right now. Okay, we are going to play 12 minutes. This is one of those games that starts immediately as soon as you launch it, so I had to pause it, but I don't think we missed anything here, so let's go continue.
So it's all takes place in 12 minutes.
Press A to move. What? Let me just adjust the volume a little bit. It was loud. Did you say anything, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's like a point and click game. Okay. Press A on an interactable object to use it. Painting. Painting. Look at this high art here. Everything okay on Discord for you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, good.
Door locked. Door locked. Plant. Fake rock. Move the cursor to the top of your inventory. Press on an inventory item to use it. Wait, what? Why would I? Fake rock.
There we go.
Oh, house keys. Oh, I forgot my keys? Is that what happened? Alright. Press outside the selected item to exit. Drag and release to combine with other items. Oh, so it's really a point and click adventure game. Okay. Front door locked.
This is like a mobile escape room game.
What do you mean?
So it's like escape room games you play on your phone.
Yeah, it's like one of those older games.
Hey, babe. I'm home. Love you.
No, I don't. Let me lower the volume. It's kind of loud now. Okay.
I'll be out in a second.
Okay.
Hey there.
Wife.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Okay, where should we head? Let me check the bathroom then. Switch. Door. Okay, gotta use the toilet, right? Toilet. Never mind, I don't need to use the toilet. Nope. Sink. Window. I guess we'll just play this normally and see what happens. Table. See, wife.
Hey, I finally remembered to put the spare key outside.
Came in handy. Let's talk to our wife. What's the reason for such a special event? Tell her it's a good time for dessert.
What's the occasion?
I'll tell
I
you
got that.
over dessert.
Laggy for you? It is just paused here. That's why. Tell her it's a good time for dessert or leave conversation. All right.
All right, I'm ready to get wowed by this dessert.
Just give me 1 second.
Alright.
Everything okay for you?
Yeah, let me find something I can chill on.
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Oh no. What happened here?
I don't got anything to ask right now.
See, what does she want us to fix here? Which? Oh, fuck, shit.
Oh my
Did
god.
you just die?
Yep.
Whoa, hey. Are you
Oh,
okay?
shit.
Oh. Knocked myself out.
So each minute is a life.
Thank God I was wearing shoes, right?
No kidding. Just glad you're okay. You know what? I think I've lost my appetite.
Oh no, we don't get dessert now. No. Well, I'm still eating. Plate.
I'd rather eat sitting down.
Okay. Oh, it's one of those games where you have to do everything. Fuck. Okay. At least we didn't have to take the spoon and combine it with the fucking dessert.
Nope.
Okay. Give me that book, woman.
Oh, we gotta clean that closet.
Which closet? This one? Clothes. Phone. What's in the phone? From home, about to leave work. Sorry. Being late again. I had dinner on my break. Just got work. Feeling better? Just saying puking sucks, but you make it look sexy as hell. Hey baby, I forgot the keys again. I know. Can we get a spare and hide it in the entry somehow? Was there anything missing or out of place? The apartment looks the same to me.
Open up.
Oh no,
I'll get it.
police.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Hey, listen.
What's going on?
What is this? You shut up.
Hey,
I'll deal with you
who
in a
are you?
minute.
What is this?
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What?
What are you
Wait,
doing? What's going on?
Hey, you need to tell us what is
you
going
can't
on.
just
I
come in
warned
like
you.
this.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I can't believe Willem Dafoe just slapped me.
What the hell?
Let's go to our bedroom then. Who's singing? Huh?
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Didn't you already say that?
What?
I don't know. What? But, no. I was just... How is this possible?
How was that possible?
Clear sky, some heavy clouds with a strong front coming in from the east. It's far away, though.
Huh. Let's check the fridge. Got the desserts
I
here.
forgot to call the landlord about the light switch. Mind doing that tomorrow?
Sure, we'll do that one. Ooh, Polaroid. What do we have here?
New Year's Eve, 8 years ago. She was caught in a picture.
Okay, painting. Oh no. Okay. Mug, knife. Can I put this in my inventory?
Thunder.
Sure.
I was not expecting a storm tonight.
It's always nice to have a weapon. What's on the radio? Okay, and that's probably not copyrighted anymore. Should be fine. Okay. Flower. Drawer. Present? What's a present? Here. Baby clothes.
Baby clothes? With
Wait, what? Wait, what was I going to say? I forgot. I skipped my thoughts.
my mother's name?
Oh,
Dahlia.
we gotta
Okay, I guess she's pregnant or something then.
Are you paused or is it lag?
I pause sometimes, yeah. See what's in this closet. I think clothes. We have the phone. We already looked at that. Clothes. I wonder, maybe if I check this.
Guess who has two thumbs and remember to pay the electric bill today?
Good for you.
The storm's getting closer.
Sink. Mug. Can't put it in my inventory? Okay. Can't put the other one in my inventory? Good. I don't know why I would need it, but okay. Egg. Okay, let's talk to her wife here. Okay. Let's see, other topics. Tell her about the cop. Tell her this feels like the same day. I guess that's just the first time here. This feels like the same day.
Look, I know this sounds weird, but the day's repeating itself.
Uh-huh.
Prove the days
I'll
for
prove
start.
it.
Yeah, great. Let's see it. Wow me.
Choose what
Let's
to...
see. Wait,
What is it?
Okay. Leave conversation.
you know what? Forget it.
Great.
Peephole. Front door. I said people.
Time? It's weird.
Oh, what's on their table? Nothing. Tell her about the cop.
Then the next couple of minutes, a cop is gonna knock on the door.
Is this with all the repeating stuff?
Don't open the door.
Please don't open that door.
Come on. Could be anyone.
Okay, you want... What do you want to say? Insist that she doesn't open the door or get out of the apartment together? I can't hear you, by the way, if you're still there.
You can't hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay, get out of the apartment.
Get out.
Come on, let's just leave
The
before he
Popo are
shows
here.
up.
Come on. Are you that... Wait,
Open up.
is that him?
I'm hiding in the closet now.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your
I'm
back.
gonna
Let's
collect
go.
as much information as I can during this loop.
Whoa. Hey! Get your hands off! Whoa. Help me! Will you come help me?
Well, who'll come help you?
My wrists.
So, someone is here.
I don't know what... This is a mistake. Babe, will you tell him? This is a misunderstanding.
Hold up.
Look, I don't know. You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk this out. You're making a mistake. This is...
Nah.
You can't do this.
Don't fucking move.
Please.
Now you,
listen.
hands behind
This
your
is
back,
more
please.
complicated.
Don't move. No, come on, don't.
Please, just go. I won't tell anyone.
Don't fucking move. Fuck.
Unlock. Bed? Oh, we can literally just wait for the 12 minutes to be up.
Does the timer actually count down every minute?
I think so, something like that.
I didn't hear you come in.
So it takes like
Best night ever.
a certain
Guess
amount of minutes for
Made dessert.
this guy to
yeah.
show up.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Thanks. That sounds great. In a sec.
Okay. Rude.
What's in my inventory now? Drawer. Present. Drawer.
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
Okay. Other topics. See, other topics. Alright, let's have
Okay,
dessert.
Let's sit down.
Great. Just give me 1 second.
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt. What the?
You went through my drawer? You know I hate it when you go through my stuff. Ruined a nice surprise, too. You know what? I think I've lost my appetite.
Aw, okay. See, what other options do we have available? Oh wait, so now she's stuck in here. Okay, let's close the door. I wonder if I can leave.
What? What? Hey.
What? I can't leave the room?
Hey, babe. What the fuck? What? Are you kidding me?
Or let's just go to sleep, fuck it.
Oh.
Do. Okay.
I'll get it.
Uh-oh.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What?
Heavy rain.
Me?
Yes, you.
rain.
Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
Oh my! You're hurting me!
Ventilation grid.
Don't
What is
fucking-
going on?
Can't open
Help
that
me!
with just my
Will you
hands.
come help me?
Now you. Hands behind your back, please. Don't move.
My wrists.
All right, easy.
I don't. This is a mistake.
Alright, let's just let this all unfold and see what he has to say.
This is a misunderstanding. Look, I don't know. You don't have.
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
No. That can't be right.
Shut up. You know what this is. Now, where's your father's watch?
My father? Please, you must be thinking of someone else.
No playing dumb. Tell me where the watch is.
I'm not lying.
my
Please
ass.
Don't hurt us. Honey, tell him.
He can't help you. Just you and me. Tell me where the watch is, and we all go our separate ways.
I'm telling you, I don't know about any watch. Look, I don't know.
Don't fucking move.
You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk this out.
God.
Fuck that guy.
It's locked from the other side.
Be out in a second.
Hold on, wife. I need to communicate
Not
with you.
now.
Okay.
Tell her, question her about her past. Okay. Ask why she lied about her past.
You've been lying to me all this time?
What?
About your past, about your father.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Mention her father's murder.
Well, what about your father's murder?
What is this? My father died of a heart attack, asshole. I don't want to talk about this.
Ask about the pocket watch.
Did you ever own a pocket watch?
A pocket watch? No. Not that I remember.
Insist about the pocket watch.
Sure. A pocket watch. Very valuable.
Babe, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ask where you hid the watch.
Where'd you hide the watch?
Where'd you hide it?
Will you stop with that?
All right.
Ask her.
Let's talk
father
later.
died.
Ask her what?
Oh, never mind. It keeps lagging, so I'm like, not gonna do it.
Okay. Let me try adjusting things on the Discord then. Let me stop the stream on Discord and lower the resolution. Well, lower the frame rate. I only have two options here: stream quality, better text readability. Oh no, smoother. Custom settings here. Alright, I cut the frame rate in half, but hopefully it won't be as laggy on your end.
Okay.
Or we're just gonna wait and let the entire conversation unfold so I get all the details at this point.
Oh, I'm not seeing anything. Did you start it yet?
Yep, I started. Click on the box. There's probably a box there that has this. Let me see.
Box.
Do you see the box?
I don't see a box.
There should be a box with like my face, your face, and then a box for the stream.
No, there's not. It's one screen with your little icon on it.
Okay, exit and join again then.
Okay, there it goes.
Okay. Let's continue.
Police, open up.
I'll get it.
Alright, well, what's this all about?
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
Hey! You're hurting me!
Now you. Hands behind
What
your
is
back,
going on?
please. Don't move.
Help me! Will you come help me? My wrists. I don't know. This is a mistake. Babe,
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
no. That can't be right.
Shut up.
I'm just gonna sit here and
You
listen.
know what this is. Now, where's your father's watch?
My father? Please, you must be thinking of someone else.
No playing dumb. Tell me where the watch is.
I'm not lying. Please don't hurt us. Honey, tell him.
He can't help you. Just you and me. Tell me where the watch is, and we all go our separate ways.
I'm telling you, I don't know about any watch.
Okay, let's just see.
Babe, will you tell him? No, please. Will you? Please. Okay. Just stop, please. I'll tell you. Just don't hurt him, please. The watch is in there.
Damn it. We were so close. The watch
I'm gonna
is...
try getting on the browser. Oh,
Huh?
I'm gonna try getting on the browser and see if that works.
Okay.
Brutal. Oh, God. You're okay. You're okay.
Hey there.
So let's talk to our wife here.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert?
Great. I'll let you know when I'm hungry.
Okay.
Let me prepare myself here. Let's get the knife. Put that in our inventory. Check our fridge. Plate. Fridge. Spoon table. Let's see, what other items can we interact with? What can we possibly use to our advantage? Medicine cabinet? We have sleeping pills.
Oh, I forgot to call the landlord about the light switch. Mind doing that tomorrow?
Okay, let's tell our wife.
Let's talk later.
Let me check if her Ha's back. Still just me. Okay. Okay. Let's see, what other options do we have available here? There's a mug.
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
Couch. Paint. Sink. We have ventilation grid.
Can't open that with just my hand.
Let's see. Maybe I can use the knife to open up the ventilation grid. Let's see.
What?
Guess who has two thumbs and remember to pay the electric bill today?
Now see anything in the ventilation grid? Let me check with her hostile gone. You there?
Yeah.
Okay, can you see it? Or
Yeah.
okay. Alright, this is gonna look really weird to her, but we're gonna use the knife to open up this ventilation grid here for no reason.
Hmm? What are you doing? Is it broken? Man, is it like super gross in there?
Let's see. Come on. There has to be a way to figure this out. Maybe it's in a toilet. Handle. I don't know what I expected.
Oh, we gotta clean that closet.
Okay. Question her about the past. Ask how her father died.
Hey, how'd your father die?
Well, that's a fun conversation topic. He had a heart attack. It was awful.
Can ask if she killed her father.
Did you kill your father?
Excuse me? No. Fun question, though. Real funny. Mm-hmm.
Where you hide the watch?
I know you have a watch. I just need you to tell me where you hid it.
A watch? What are you talking about?
Let's just keep ask aggressively where she hid the watch.
Babe, stop lying to me. Where's the watch?
You want to watch your tone?
Tell me, please, where you hid it.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey!
We're done here.
Okay. Tell her about the cop.
In the next few minutes, a cop is gonna knock on her door.
What are you talking about?
Ask her. Tell her the cop is accusing her of murder.
The cop, he's gonna accuse you of killing your father.
What? My dad had a heart attack. You sound crazy, dude.
Could you leave the apartment?
Can you? How about you leave the apartment?
Are you kidding? I did all this stuff for us tonight.
Police, open
Is that
up.
him? Oh, is it? Oh,
I'm stuck in a time loop.
let's deal with the door first, okay? Oh, is it? Oh,
Come on,
That's
I
him,
know you're home.
isn't it?
Open the door.
Yep.
just let's stay quiet. Maybe he'll go.
What?
I'm gonna knife him. Fuck it. See what happens.
With the police.
Don't open the.
David.
My nose. Motherfucker.
All right. What options do you think we should pursue here? Let's see.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. So one of the things I learned is that there are sleeping pills in here. Oh, let me do this. Other topics? So it's good time for dessert.
Okay, let's sit down.
Great. Just give me 1 second.
Okay. Okay, she took the sleep. I'll put the sleeping pills in here. Mug.
These pills pack a
Ow.
fucking punch.
Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
I have no idea what I'm doing though. You still there, by the way?
Yeah, I'm watching it on Twitch. 'Cause it's actually better.
Okay.
Or I might be a little bit like going.
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
Let's have our meal here. Oh no, I got the mug with the pills. Fuck. Well, better luck next time. And tell her the days
I'm
for
living the
starting.
same evening over and over.
Been there.
Explain more
I
detail.
haven't figured out how it all works yet, but for example, if I get beat up, I go back to the start of the evening.
What? What do you mean beat up? Who's beating you up?
He's big guy. It's not important. I'm not trying to stress you out. I'm just trying to give you an example.
Wow, great choice of example. I'm not stressed at all now.
See, prove the days
I'll
for
prove
starting.
it.
Yeah, great. Let's see it. Wow me.
She's about to prove it
Let's
with.
see.
excited to get
Wait, what?
my mind blown.
In a few seconds, we'll hear thunder.
Yeah, we just heard the storm roll in. Thunder in a rainstorm. What'll they think of next?
Let's see. Oof, the radio. I can tell you what is gonna play.
Babe, they play the same stuff over and over and over.
I know, but to know what's coming on right now,
There are 100 ways to know what's on the radio. What else you got?
let's see.
Big candle, table, Michael pills, front door.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I know, the cop.
Cop?
The cop will be here any minute.
You called the cops.
No, I didn't call the cops, but he's coming anyway.
There's a cop coming. That's your prediction?
Yes.
Well, if he shows up, I'll believe you.
I need you to believe me now, babe.
Well, have you got something else?
Let's see.
I don't have anything to prove, I think. What can I use?
Well?
Wait,
What is it?
let's see.
Uh-oh. Peephole.
Cop will be here any minute.
Yeah, you just said that?
Let's see.
Police,
Wait.
open up.
Is that him?
Police, I have a warrant for your arrest.
What's going on?
Who
On
are
the
you?
ground.
What
Now.
is this?
Don't move.
You can't just come in like this. What is going on? Who are you? You can't just do this.
Ma'am,
Let him go.
you're under arrest.
Get out.
Put your hands behind your head.
Hey.
Hold still.
Whoa, ow. Hey, get your hands off. Whoa. Help me. Will you come help me?
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
No. That can't be right.
Shut up.
Hey, listen.
Let's see. Say you're innocent or ask about the murder charges. What do you want to start with?
Ask about the murder charges.
Wait. What is it that we're being accused of? Exactly.
Quiet.
I don't know.
I'll deal with you in
This
a
is a
minute.
mistake.
Shut up. You know what this is. Now,
Listen,
I don't
fucking warned you.
This is a mistake. Babe. Babe. No. Please don't stop. Stop. Oh my God. Help. Please. Somebody help.
Motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking get you.
Okay. I'm trying to think of a way to convince her that shit's happening right now. So just telling her about the cop isn't enough. What else can I do? I'm gonna try the sleeping pill thing again, except this time I'm gonna put it in the right mug. Just drug your wife. Easy answer.
Hey there.
Okay.
Let's talk later.
Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
What? Oh. Okay. Medicine cabinet. What do we have here? Sleeping pills.
Can't open that with just my hands.
Ventilation
Can't open
grid.
that with...
Wait, there's a ventilation grid on the bottom here? You can't even see that shit. Fuck. Okay, let me tell her to get off the couch.
Okay, let's sit down.
Great. Just give me 1 second.
Okay. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna drug the mug. Come on. Oh, no. No, don't put it on the counter. How do I... There.
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I need to grab the knife. While she's doing that, I will take the knife.
There isn't enough space to drop that.
Okay, I'll put the knife against the ventilation grid and see if I can find anything here.
What are you doing? Why would you do that? You're gonna ruin the apartment because you... I don't even know what you're looking for. That's it. I'm out of here.
Wait, what?
Man, you are just all class today.
Object. Oh, I think I found it.
So this was her father's watch.
Oh.
Must be worth a lot of money.
Well, I found the watch.
What exactly did you do?
So I took the knife and I used it to open the ventilation shaft in the bathroom to find the watch that she
Excuse me,
took.
ma'am.
Yeah?
No.
Follow me to your apartment. I'm with the police.
Oh. All right.
Oh, man, we didn't even get to drug our wife. Fuck.
Thank you.
What's going on?
Have a warrant right
Pocket watch.
here. This will go.
I know where the watch is. What? I have it here with me.
Who are you?
Just take
What
it
is
and
this?
leave us alone.
You can't just come in like this. Fuck. Get
There
out.
we are.
Hey,
Thank you
hey,
for
hey,
understanding
what
why
are you
it needs to
doing?
be this way.
Look at me. You can't just barge in like this.
What the fuck? You dick! I gave you the watch!
Goddamn ox.
Well, at least we can tell our wife we know about the watch now. Knock, knock.
Oh. I'll be out in a second.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, ask her about other topics. Tell her you know what she is hiding in the vent.
I know about the pocket watch. It's in the vent underneath the medicine cabinet.
What?
There's a man, and he said that you killed your father.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I need you to tell me the truth.
Where is this coming from?
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm living the same 10 minutes over and over and over again. So, look, I'll prove it to you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's see.
Okay.
What about the knife?
And?
Yeah, nothing, I guess.
I don't...
Let's see.
See, I'll grab the knife.
What about the knife?
I've already said that. I'm not doing this right now. I need some... Yeah, I don't need this right now. I'm out.
Fuck. Hi, damn
Oh, fuck me. Are you serious?
Wait, what happened?
So as soon as you walk out the door, it just resets.
Oh.
That's kind of annoying.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, let's tell our wife. Question her about past. Tell her you know what she's hiding in
I
the
know
vent.
about the pocket watch. It's in the vent underneath the medicine cabinet.
What?
Listen,
Please
I-
skip through the
I know you-
dialogue.
but I need you to tell.
What? Where is this coming from?
I'm living the same.
What are you talking about?
I'm stuck in a time loop. I'll prove it to you.
She's what to prove it with.
Let's see.
My whole... What a strange day.
The dessert. I know you made my favorite.
I know? I told you I did?
Oh, shit. Yeah, you did. Okay, something else. Let's see.
I can't believe all of this.
Okay, maybe the present.
My whole...
This present. Look, it's clearly unopened. But I know there were baby clothes inside.
I just bought them today. How could you know?
I told you that I'm in a time loop. Do you believe me now?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think I do, yeah.
Finally.
I don't even know where to start. My dad wasn't always the man he wanted to be.
Oh, we're getting some information now.
After I was born, my mom was really focused on me, and I guess my dad felt... It doesn't matter. He started sleeping with my nanny. It was the start of my mom's spiral. Nothing was the same after she died. I blamed him. I mean, it was sort of his fault. And I poked at him a lot. We fought. Nobody can hurt you like the ones you love, right? Oh, anyway, God.
Hey, I know that this is hard, but please, I need to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Christmas Eve, he had caught me trying to sneak out, and I was so mad. I just poked at him and prodded at him, and he hit me.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, I saw red, of course, and he always had guns around. I grabbed one, and I shot him.
Oh,
And I
damn.
just ran. Made it here on New Year's Eve. That Polaroid on the fridge was actually taken an hour after I got here. I was gonna turn myself in, but it was a new year.
New year, new me.
Later, you showed up and... well, and things were almost good before it all ended today. I killed my father. Never thought I'd say that out loud. And now you know. Please, talk to me.
So, then...
See, tell her about the cop. Okay, yeah, I should probably tell her about the cop.
And in the next few minutes, the cop is gonna be at the door.
He's how you found out about my dad?
Yes.
Don't open the door.
Trust me, just don't open the door.
Okay.
Where'd you get the watch?
How'd you get the watch?
That fucking watch. It was my mom's. Her grandfather actually made it. It was gonna pass down to me. Well, I guess it did, didn't it?
Hey.
After I shot him, I wasn't thinking. It was there and I just grabbed it. I hate that thing so much, but it's all I have left of them.
Okay. Ask why she killed her father.
Why'd you do it?
I didn't plan it. I never meant to hurt anyone. I wish.
Police,
Why
open
did
up.
you have to ask me about it? Why did I tell you?
No, don't open it.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
Oh my! Let's.
Now you, hands behind your back, please. Don't
Help me!
move.
Will you come help me? My wrists. I don't know. This is a mistake. Babe, will you tell him? This is a misunderstanding.
Hey, listen.
I'm innocent.
Whoa, whoa.
Look, I
didn't do anything.
I don't
Sure
know.
you didn't. Shut up and
Don't
don't
have
move.
to handcuff me. We can
I'll
talk
deal with
this
you
out.
in a minute.
You're making a mistake. This is... You can't...
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
No. Please, no. This can't be real. This can't be.
Shut up. You know what this is. Now, where's your father's watch?
I don't want to do this. Please.
No playing dumb. Tell me where the watch is.
I don't want to do this. Babe, are you...
I fucking warned
can't
you.
do this. Please, listen. This is more complicated.
Jesus.
Shit, what do I need to do now?
All right,
Fuck.
all right, I'm good. I'm good.
Damn. Okay, let's grab this.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I won't.
Okay, skipping the dialogue. Prove the day's
I'm
restarting.
stuck in a time loop, and I can prove it.
Right.
Tell her what happened the night she ran away.
Look, I know how your father died. How he really died.
I don't know what you think, but you better.
It was Christmas Eve. He caught you sneaking out. He hit you.
How could you?
I couldn't, right? You told me in a previous loop.
What?
Look, I'm on your side.
On my side? Oh God, look, I didn't know how to tell you. Please, talk to me.
So, then...
Okay, there's gonna be a cop.
And in the next few minutes, the cop is gonna be at the door.
He's how you found out about my dad?
Yes.
Don't open the door.
Trust me, just don't open the door.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. I forgave everything, all of it. All that matters is that we have each other. That's it.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? But you won't forget this. Neither of us will. Things like this just don't get forgiven.
Mm-hmm. Leave conversation.
I need to think about this.
Okay. I understand. Just, if you want to talk, so do I. I wanted to tell you, I just...
Out of the way, you're blocking the door.
I know it doesn't matter, but I am. Will you just say something? Anything? I can't take this silence.
Oh. Hold on, let me open.
God.
There isn't enough space to drop that.
Let me open up and get the ventilation grid.
I'm sorry. I can't be here right now.
I told you not to open the fucking thing. Don't open the door. No. Pocket watch. Alright, fuck, I'll just hide in the closet.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Sorry?
Will you follow me to your apartment, please? I'm with the police.
Wait. No.
Make a noise, and I'll break your arm. Back inside, now. Thank you.
What's going on?
I have a warrant right here. This will go easier if you cooperate. Hold still.
Oh, let's get this... Oh, my... me. Will you come help me?
Well, who come help you?
My wrists.
So, someone is here.
I don't know what you... This is a mistake. Babe, will you tell him? This is a misunderstanding.
If he walks into the
Look,
bedroom, maybe he'll electrocute
I don't
himself.
know. You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk this out. You're making a mistake. This is... You can't do this. Please, listen. This is more complicated than you think. Please,
Knife. Cop.
just go. I won't tell. No. Please.
Damn.
Oh, he's a fucking prick.
See, what's the strategy now? What's the strat here? Fake candle. I can grab the fake candles.
I didn't hear you come in.
What do I do with the
Guess who made-
candles?
Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Hey, I finally remembered to put the spare key outside.
Clear sky, some heavy.
Oh, don't say that. Oh. What can I do? We have the window, radio, the table. Can't interact with the table. Can't do anything here. Why would I? No, what would I do with the candles? Maybe I can put the candle here and that will elicit his attention or something. No, that doesn't make sense.
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
Oh wait, I have an idea. Let me grab the knife.
Oh, we gotta clean the closet.
And close the door. Let me put the ventilation grid. Let me open up the ventilation grid. Okay, and we'll put a fake candle here. And then close the door. No.
Oh, I forgot to call the landlord about the light switch. Am I doing that tomorrow?
Alright, tell her day's restarting.
I'm stuck in a time loop.
Let's skip this. Skip this dialogue. Tell her about...
Look, I know how he...
I don't...
It was Christmas Eve. He hit... I couldn't, right? Look,
Okay, we're skipping through the
I'm really
dialogue
sorry.
now.
Oh, look, I didn't know. Please, talk to me.
So then...
Tell her about the cop.
And in the next few minutes, the cop is going to be at the door.
He's how you found out about my dad?
Yes.
Okay, ask her not to open the door.
Trust me, just don't open the door.
Okay.
Okay. Ask why she lied about her past.
You lied to me all this time?
I'm. Yeah. What else could I do?
Tell the truth.
If you found out who I really was. I just didn't want to lose you, that's all. But here we are. God damn it.
Hey.
God fucking damn.
Ask her about the details.
Could you tell me again what happened that night?
I don't want to do this. Can we please not do this?
Please, babe. I need to know.
You need to know. It was Christmas Eve. He caught me trying to sneak out. I was mad. I don't know. I was young, stupid. I went at him. I'd never seen it, but my dad had a rough side, and I was pushing and pushing, and he hit
I think
me.
we saw the dialogue
I'm
before.
so sorry.
I'd never been. It was a shock. I don't remember. He always had. I shot him.
Police, open up.
What now?
I'm hiding in the closet now.
Is that him? What do we do? Do we open the door? Let's just wait for him to leave. Wait. You know what he wants.
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
Just don't
Can
open.
you make him leave?
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
Whoa, 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 ow, ow!
Oh, let's get this.
Oh my... Help me! Will you come help me?
Well, who'll come help you?
My wrists.
So, someone is here.
I don't know what you... This is a mistake. Babe, will you tell him? This is a misunderstanding. Look, I don't know. You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk this out.
He's not even gonna go to the bedroom. The
You're
hell?
making a mistake. This is... You can't do this. Please, listen. This is more complicated than you think. Please, just go. I won't tell
Don't
anyone.
fucking move. Now you, hands behind your back, please. Don't move. You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
No. Please, no. This can't be real. This
Jeez.
can't be.
Shut up.
These with just my hands.
You know what this is.
Can I do this?
Now, where's your father's watch?
I don't want to do this. Please.
No playing dumb. Tell me where the watch is.
I don't want to do this. Babe, are you...
Hey!
Again? Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's the point? Like, he doesn't even fucking go into the bedroom. Fuck. Alright.
You like tell her what's happening. Why does she act like she doesn't fucking know?
I know. It's like, I was just wondering, what the fuck's going on here? Okay.
Hey there.
Trying to figure this out.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Okay, let me try the sleeping pill thing again. I have to reset though.
And we're back.
Okay.
Oh, I'll be out in a second.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
I'm sure that
get to that
dialogue
door.
is tiring. No, 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 no. Okay. tell her that we want the dessert now.
Okay, let's sit down.
Great.
Okay, I will drug the mug. Okay. Take the
Ow.
knife, just in
Gotta
case.
get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
I'll sit in the chair.
Thunder. I was not expecting a storm tonight.
I'm glad she didn't notice the pills in the mug when she was filling them. Okay. Mug with pills. Yep, drink it up. You fucking idiot.
Oh, my head. So tired all of a sudden.
Yeah, because sleeping pills
Just
work
gonna lie down
really
for a
fast
sec.
like that, right?
We'll
Yeah.
talk later.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. Okay, let me grab the fake candles for no reason.
The storm's getting closer.
Guess we'll sleep until the cop gets here then. Don't know what else to do. Let me see. Maybe. Can we push the couch in front of the door? Nope, can't. Table. Sink. Anything I can do with the sink? Nope. Okay. Oh, fuck. Here.
Police, open up.
No one's
Come
here.
on, I know you're home. Open the door. What the?
Got him. Okay. Cop. Oh, I don't think this guy's a cop. I need something to restrain him with. clothes. Fuck it. Knife on cop.
Shit. Oh, Daisy, I can't. Oh.
Cop dead. Phone. Knife. Handcuffs. Gun. Revolver. Actually, I probably shouldn't have killed him. I could have restrained him, I think. Oops. Let me try to sleep again. Let me drug my wife again.
And we're back.
Okay. Alright, knock knock. Let me in, woman.
I'll be out in a second.
You're always in the damn bathroom, woman. Okay, let's speed this up. Speed it up.
Not.
Okay.
Not now. Okay. Get me these pills. Pills here. Okay.
Oh, we gotta clean that closet.
Hey, you should make me that dessert. Yeah. It's time for that.
I am ready for your dessert.
You saw it? Well, give me 1 second, then prepare to have your mind blown.
Okay. It's nice, like how as you progress, you can still make the same command, but you say it slightly differently because you already know what's gonna happen. All right. Okay. Mug.
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe.
I know we're like.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
I know, like, you know, she's his wife, and like she's his wife and everything, but it's still weird that she took her mug and swapped them. It's like she's trying to get me drugged. Yeah.
She knows.
She knows. She's in on it. It must be irritating to watch someone play through this for the first time. What'd I do? What'd I do?
Thunder, I was not expecting a storm tonight.
Faster, woman. Okay. Cheers. You fucking idiot. Alright.
Oh, my head. I'm so tired all of a sudden.
Oh, baby, I love you.
Just gonna lie down for a sec. We'll talk later.
Okay. Okay, I'll turn off the light here. Take a fake candle. Turn off the radio. Oh, close the door. Take the plate. I'm gonna collect all the items. I don't know why, but oh yeah, I have the entire pantry with me now. Okay. Okay. Guess we'll wait on the couch for the cop. And then we'll hide in the closet and wait for him to get himself knocked out. I would go to the bed and wait, but it shouldn't take that long for him to get here, I think. Let's see, couch. He's almost here, I think. I hear someone walking. Maybe it's just a loud neighbor, though. Ugh. Oh, there he is. Into the closet.
Police, open up.
Nobody's home.
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door. Anyone home? Hello? Police, come on out. What the?
Yeah, you stupid idiot. Wife unconscious, cop unconscious. Okay, I'll grab that. Look how huge my inventory is now. Handcuffs, cop. Okay, let's look what's in the phone.
The handcuffers.
Bumblebee.
Oh, you little shit. You just made the biggest mistake of your life. One chance. Let me go right now. Dumb son of a bitch. I was gonna leave you out of this.
Listen.
Okay. Okay. Ask about the watch.
Why do you want the watch?
What? I'm here for your wife. Let me go.
Huh. Telling you know about the watch.
Look, I know about the pocket watch.
Congratulations. Let me go.
Why would you kill us for the watch?
You kill us for it? Are you even real police?
Hey, fuckhead, you attacked me. You don't have moral high ground here.
Ask about the murder charges.
What are we being accused of exactly?
Let me go right now. I was gonna leave you out of this. And now you've got this coming.
Listen. You need to tell me why you're here.
I said, let me go right now.
See. Revolver. Okay.
Oh, God. That.
I don't think we learned anything from that. Okay, let's try that again. Out of the way, woman.
Not now.
Okay.
Leave
Let's
conversation.
talk later.
Wait, how did you end up back there?
Huh?
How did you end up back there after you had them
Every time you get knocked out or whatever, the day resets.
Oh, did the cop knock you out?
Yeah, he hit me. So let me. All right, woman, give me the dessert.
Let's do dessert.
Spotted the surprise. Let's do it. Just give me one.
Okay.
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Oh, thunder. I was not expecting a storm tonight.
Oh man, how many times am I gonna have to drug my wife?
Oh, my head. So tired all of a sudden.
Well, let me start cleaning up.
Oh. We'll talk later.
Okay. Sleep a little bit.
Oh.
Police, open up.
Go, damn it.
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
What the?
Hey.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's put these other pair.
He's already handcuffed.
Okay, he has a knife, he has a revolver. Let's check his phone.
Wait, what?
Bumblebee.
Oh, you little shit. You just made the biggest mistake of your life.
Listen.
Ask about his daughter.
How's that daughter of yours doing?
Fuck you say, you son of a bitch!
What are we being accused of exactly?
Let me go right now. One chance. Let me go right now. Son of a bitch. I was gonna leave you out of this. And now you've got this coming.
Don't get up. See, torso. Leg.
Don't. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Stop. What do you want?
Okay. Ask about the murder charges.
What are we being accused of exactly?
You really have no idea, do you? 8 years ago, she murdered her father in cold blood.
Why are you still after my wife?
Why are you still after her? It's been so long.
I never stopped looking. Finally got a tip. Pointed me here.
Ask about the tip.
Who gave you the tip?
The pocket watch she stole. She tried to sell it. Pawn shop owner let us know.
Previous topic. Ask about the
Why
watch.
do you want the watch?
Shit. I need a doctor.
Yeah, I'll say. And I'm gonna hurt you again if you make me. The watch, come on.
Fuck. Fucking watch. You have any idea what that thing is worth?
Money? That's what this is about? You...
Okay, cool. So, I took his revolver and shot him in the leg, so that way he can't get up. Okay. All right. So, I flipped through his phone. I wasn't able to read it, but we at least know that he has a daughter and a nanny for the daughter now.
Murderers for money?
You really don't know.
No.
Your wife, her father, closest thing to family I ever had.
You knew him?
Knew him. He taught me everything I know. He was good to me when no one else was, and that monster murdered him.
Ask about his relationship with her father.
You knew her father, right?
Yeah. He was good to me. Taught me a lot. I owe him this. Now, will you please untie me?
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Let's see. I'm not gonna untie him. Let's see. Talk about the murder.
How did her father die?
Her. She shot him. Christmas Eve 8 years ago. Didn't kill him, though. Then on New Year's Eve, she came back and finished the job. 2 shots, close range, heartless.
Oh.
Wait, what? No, that's not true. She told me she ran away on Christmas Eve. But by New Year's... On New Year's, she was here. She was hundreds of miles away when he was killed.
She was. Prove it. She's a murderer. Murderers lie. You don't have proof.
Okay. So our original story was that she killed him on Christmas Eve, but now that I progressed further, there's a twist. She didn't kill him, and she actually killed him on New Year's instead of Christmas. Let's see, what else do I want to ask here? How was the father murdered? How do you know it was her?
What makes you think she did it?
Of course she did it. Same gun, same room. It's obvious.
Why would she possibly do something like that?
Why would she possibly do something like that?
Money, jealousy, a million reasons. You should ask her.
How did her father die?
Her. She shot him. Christmas Eve 8 years ago. Didn't kill him, though. Then on New Year's Eve, she came back and finished the job.
Okay, we already saw that log. We already saw that part.
Heartless.
It was someone else. It had to have been. Look, by New Year's, she wasn't there anymore.
Sure she wasn't. Prove it. Now untie me. You're a monster. You're a monster.
Bridge. Whole ride.
Just let me go, okay?
New Year's Eve, 8 years ago. Wait. Wait, the cops said the old man was killed on New Year's.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I'm bleeding.
Okay. Polaroid.
Look at this picture.
What about it?
Look at the date.
December 31st. That's the day she murdered him.
No, that is the day he was murdered, but she was hundreds of miles away.
I don't understand.
No shit, it wasn't her. She didn't kill him.
Who could have killed the father?
So, who could have killed her father?
I don't know. Everything points to her.
What? Wait, but... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Okay. I want to read the phone, though, so... I think this time I'm just gonna kill the cop and read through his phone.
Okay.
Okay.
Seems unlikely.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you come
I
in.
need to collect as much
Guess
information
you
as I can,
guess
which
you made
means
it.
we're gonna
No,
disregard
no,
the
no.
lives. Okay, sleeping pills. Okay, so he doesn't actually want the watch itself. He wants revenge. Okay. Alright, wife. Time for dessert.
Okay, let's sit down.
Great. Just give me one.
Okay. Like, I like the concept, but it feels like it takes way too many repeats for you to actually start making progress, I feel.
I think that's the point.
Yeah.
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
I guess if there was like a fast forward button, that would help. You could fast forward through dialogue, but I can't make her move any faster.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. So it's like, speed up, woman! I don't have all day.
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
Eat faster, woman.
Oh, my head. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Oh, just gonna lie down for a sec. We'll talk.
Okay, skip the dialogue. Okay, I'll start cleaning up. I don't know why I keep doing this, but it's a decent way to kill time while I'm waiting for the cop. Okay, anything else we wanted to do? Don't think so. Okay, let me grab the picture here. Let's have a rest.
Open up.
Okay, he's here now. Let's go.
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
Nobody home. No, he's not here.
What the?
Easy. Okay, let's loot him. Revolver, handcuffs, knife. Okay, handcuff.
You are not handcuffing yourself.
Handcuff him. Ah, fuck it. Let's just kill him. Okay. Alright. Now this loop, we will use it now that he won't interrupt us. Let's look through his phone. Dad, don't forget to call before the session, okay? You always forget, and I'm too tired after. Good luck with today. I could see how stressed you were. Wish you were here with me. Cancer sucks. Okay. Oh, damn. Oops. Okay. So he has a daughter with cancer. Great. I'm sorry too. I was so aggressive. I'm just exhausted. I'm glad you still listen to me, and I can still change your mind. Love you, Dad. Yeah. Let's see. Health insurance. Our repeated attempts to collect the balance due on your account have been ignored. Your accounts has been referred to an outside collection agency. In order to prevent negative marks on your credit history, we suggest you contact us to immediately to make payment. Bumblebee. The hospital just called. They said they wanted to talk to you about the payments. Is everything okay? I told them to call you. Health insurance. We are disappointed that we have not heard from you regarding your past due balance. Your account will be assigned to an outside collection agency. Okay, his kid again. I'm feeling exhausted and just wish you were here. This feels so unfair. Thank you so much for being there, Dad. Mom would be proud. You make me be strong. I hate how I feel after these sessions. Chemo sucks. Wish you were here. Well, you're not gonna see him for a while. Trust me, Dad. I'm stressed too. I just need you to listen to me, okay? We're gonna get through this. Okay. Health insurance. Your account is past due. Please remit payment in full for past due balance in the next 30 days. If you're not, blah blah blah. Okay, so I guess he wants to watch for his kid to pay off the chemo. What can I do now, though? Let's see if we can memorize the number here. 413-555-0193. Okay. I'm just gonna take a picture of the phone number. Okay. Camera. Very low tech stuff. Remember, like, back in the olden days when you played video games and you have to make notes on papers and stuff. Just remember what. Okay. Those old days. Window. Can we wake up our wife? Hey, I just murdered someone. Book. She has a book, the present, house keys. I don't know why I wanted that.
It is only by forgetting that we ever really drop the thread of time and approach the experiences of living in the present moment.
What? Let's see. Okay, 12 minutes are over.
Wait, but God damn it. He won't listen to us. How do I make him listen? Who would he listen to?
Hey there.
Quiet, woman. I'm making a phone call. No! Stop! No! Don't interrupt me!
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, let me make a phone call now. Okay, 413. I actually had to look up the picture I took. 555. 0 1 9 3.
Hello?
Hey, I got your number from your dad.
What?
Huh. Say her father wants to arrest your wife.
Your dad says that my wife killed her father. He's coming to hurt her.
This isn't funny, you creep.
Okay, where should I go with this one?
Ask about her cancer.
Ask her about her cancer.
Listen, I know about your situation. And I'm sorry for you. Cancer is awful.
Who are you? Fuck you.
Okay. Call Bumblebee.
Hey! Sorry, I can't talk right now. Leave a message or just text me.
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
Alright. Let's see if there's another way. Let me reset then. Somehow walking out the door resets everything.
And we're back.
And call Bumblebee.
Hello?
Hey, your dad says that my wife murdered her father. Can you help? Please, he is gonna hurt her.
Switch.
What are you talking about? Why would you say that?
Tell her about the day. Restart.
Listen, I'm trapped in a time loop and I can't figure out.
Figures. Okay, let's do the reset again. Okay, we'll do the same plan, except this time we'll call Bumblebee in front of her dad. Okay. Don't have all time. Don't have all day,
I'll be out in
woman.
a second.
We only have 12 minutes.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
Can't get to that door.
No, I didn't mean to do that, no. Okay.
Guess who has 2 thumbs and remember to pay the electric bill today?
See other talks.
Let's do dessert.
Let's do.
Okay. This has to be like the 7th time I drugged her.
Great husband you.
Yeah. A very functional relationship we have
Gotta
here.
get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Alright, woman, get me my pudding. Now.
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
Cheers.
Oh, my head. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Oh, just gonna lie down for a... We'll talk.
Okay, skip. Grabbing... I'll clean up the table.
Seriously.
Grab a knife. Okay, this time I'll do the same thing. I'll shoot him in the leg, but I'll call Bumblebee.
Oh.
Police, open up. Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
What the?
This is what, like the 3rd or 4th time we heard Willem Dafoe fall on the ground. Yeah. Okay, let's grab all this. I'll take that. Put the handcuffs on the cop. Okay, what else can we do here? Knife. Okay. Should I shoot him in the leg or not? Because if I don't, he'll get up and he'll...
Yeah, shoot him in the leg.
Yeah. Leg.
the fuck?
Call Bumblebee.
I'm bleeding. What do you want?
Oh, Dad, the movie's about to start. I'll call you back later.
What do you want?
I told you to call me earlier.
Why?
Love you.
Okay, I guess we have to talk to him.
Stop crying. Listen up.
Okay, let's see. Ask about his daughter's illness.
Your daughter is sick. Don't you fucking say another word.
Cut me loose now.
Ask him about the nanny.
What do you know about the nanny?
Who?
The nanny the old man had the affair with. What do you know about her?
What do you care about the nanny? It was years ago.
I don't even know what that's about. What the fuck?
She's innocent, I'm telling you.
Dad had an affair.
I'm bleeding.
She wasn't there.
So what? She's... God damn it. I don't care, man. She's guilty. She's innocent. There's no proof. It doesn't matter.
Says that she's
I'm
innocent.
telling you, she's innocent.
And dead. Christ, this has all gone to shit.
Hey, I'm sorry I hurt you, but I'm innocent. I just found out about all this. I don't have anything to do with it. It's all her fault, so please, leave me out of this.
You should have thought about that before you fucking tortured me. Let me go. Right now.
Stop crying. Listen up. You knew her father, right?
Yeah. He was good. I owe him. Now, will you?
No more questions for now.
No more questions.
Please. Please. I'm bleeding out.
Call Bumblebee.
Hey! Sorry, I can't talk right now. Leave a message or just text me.
You'll probably have to do that all over again and call her after you talk to him.
After talking to him. Okay.
What do you want?
Can we talk to our wife? No, she's unconscious.
You're a monster. You're a monster.
Okay. Let's try calling Bumblebee from a new phone here.
Please. Please. I'm bleeding out.
Hey! Sorry, I can't talk right now. Leave a message or just text me.
Please.
Is it possible to text her?
Bro.
I'm hurt bad. Please.
Hello?
Shit.
Oh, movie's about to start. Sorry, can't talk. Try me later.
God damn it. I thought the hint was to, talk to Bumblebee, but she's not available at any moment, it seems.
You're a monster. You're a monster.
Hold on, let me contemplate. What can I do now? Use the phone on the cop.
Recognize this?
Give it back.
No more questions for now.
You don't have any questions. Okay. Polaroid on the cop.
Look at this picture.
What about it?
Look at the date.
December 31st. That's the day she murdered him.
No, that is the day he was murdered, but she was hundreds of miles away.
I don't understand.
No shit, it wasn't her. She didn't kill him.
Who could have killed the father?
So, who could have killed her father?
I don't know. Everything points to her.
Stop crying. Wait, but God damn it.
Thinking, what do I want to do this time? What can we do differently? What's the plan? So we ran out of questions to ask him, and we tried calling Bumblebee. He doesn't get us anywhere.
Can you like threaten his daughter to him?
I don't know. It didn't give me any other dialogue options. Let me think this through. Let's just talk to our wife and see if there's any new dialogue options now.
Hey there.
Okay. Tell her about due to days restarting.
I'm stuck in a time loop, and I can prove it.
Tell her what happened the night she ran away.
Look, how he really...
I don't...
It was Christmas Eve. He hit you.
How?
I couldn't. Look.
On my... Oh, look. I didn't... Please. Talk to me.
So then...
Tell her about the cop.
And in the next few minutes, the cop is going to be at the...
He's how you found out.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Explain the cop's connection to her father.
Cop told me that he was there when your father bled out. I guess they were close.
Fuck. What do we do?
Ask her not to open the door.
Trust me, just don't open the door.
Okay.
Okay, okay, here. Why'd you try to sell the watch?
Why'd you try and sell the watch?
We needed the money for that. I'm pregnant.
You're... Hold on. What?
I'm pregnant. and
We
my
know
life
that
is falling
part.
apart.
You're... You're pregnant?
We saw the baby clothes.
Yeah.
We know she's pregnant.
Surprise.
You didn't think that through, Riders. You didn't think that part through.
Wait.
I'm sorry. I can't be here right now.
Ah, fuck. Okay, we have to reset again.
And we're back.
Oh. I'll be out in a second.
We need to speak, woman.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
I'm stuck. Look, I know how your father died. How he...
I don't...
It was Christmas Eve. He hit...
I...
Look.
On my... Oh, God. Look. I didn't... Please. Talk to me.
Okay.
So, then...
Okay, the cop.
He's how you found...
Yes.
Cop told me that he was I guess they were close.
Fuck. What do we do?
Okay, don't open the door.
Trust me, just don't open the door.
Okay.
Okay. Tell her the Polaroid proves she didn't kill him.
You didn't kill him.
What?
When you shot him, he survived.
No, that can't be. I saw him. He was bleeding.
Babe, he didn't die. He was gonna recover. Then somebody else came in and killed him on New Year's.
Somebody else?
But it wasn't you. You weren't there. The Polaroid on the fridge, that proves it.
All this time. I need to sit down.
Talk about Pop. Let's see. Let's wait for him to arrive. Do you think we can actually talk this out with him?
I don't know.
All right, let's see. Let's do something different this time.
We wait.
Police,
Is that
open
him?
up.
Is that him?
It's a good time for dessert. No. No.
Let's talk later.
Is that him?
Come
What do we
on,
do?
I know you're home.
We
Open the door.
We need to tell him the truth.
Okay.
Police. I have
Oh,
a warrant
shit.
for your arrest.
Wait, wait,
Yeah,
wait,
I
wait,
know.
please.
You know.
I
I
know.
know why you're here, but it's not what you think. Please.
On the
Stop.
ground. Arms behind
What
you.
the fuck? Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, I can.
No excuses.
You have to listen to me.
No, I do not. Only people I have to listen to are my daughter and my mother. And my mother's dead. Now shut up. That's enough. Hold still.
Sir? Sir?
No, I didn't do it. Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
Let me check the fridge while you're arresting my wife.
Sir?
Don't move.
Help me. Will you come help me?
Hey, it's okay. I'm not resisting.
My wrists. I don't know what you're doing. This is a mistake. Babe, will you tell him?
Sir?
There's a piece of evidence I need.
Wait. Listen. Babe, show him the photo.
Where's your father's pocket watch? I know you've got it.
No, look at the picture. Babe, give it to him. It's important. It shows I'm innocent. It shows I never killed anyone.
Where's the watch?
You're not listening to me.
All right. Have it your way.
Babe, will you tell him? This is...
I tried to...
No.
This picture.
No, please.
Say another word.
Please.
I'm gonna cave your head in.
Okay. I win. Just stop. Please. I'll tell you. Just don't hurt him. Please. The watch is in the...
Fuck you.
Okay. It's almost like it intentionally doesn't want me to be able to reason with anyone.
I'll be out in a second.
Fuck.
I didn't hear you come in.
Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when.
Yeah, I will.
Eh.
I'm stuck in a time loop, and I can prove it.
Right.
Look, I know.
What are you?
No, it wasn't. It was. And he hit you.
How?
I couldn't. But he did.
What are you?
He survived. Somebody else. That old Polaroid from the. It proved.
This.
I know.
A man is about to ring the doorbell and accuse you of murder.
What?
He was close to your father, and when your dad died,
I need to sit down. This is too much.
Okay. Validation grid.
Some cop guy is coming? Okay. Tell him the truth. He'll listen, right? He has to. My whole 8 years, I thought.
Polaroid.
I thought he was dead.
So hopefully, if we give him the Polaroid and the watch, that'll be enough.
Sorry, this is just... Jesus.
Now's not a good time for dessert, I think. Okay, let's wait for him to arrive.
Now we wait.
Is that him?
Is
Police.
okay?
I have a warrant for your
shit.
arrest. On the
Wait,
ground.
wait, please. Wait,
This picture.
stop. I have something to
Say
say.
another word. I'm gonna cave your head in.
Okay, give the picture.
Just look at it.
I warned you.
No, wait,
Okay.
wait.
That doesn't
You gotta
work.
stop fighting that guy.
I wasn't fighting him. I was trying to. Okay. What other options are there here?
Hey there.
Yeah, whatever.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
I can lock the door. I don't know what I want to do that for though. Okay.
Let's do dessert.
Spotted the surprise. Let's do.
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Thunder. I was not expecting a storm tonight.
Let's talk later.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna go ahead and start cleaning up.
Babe?
Oh, my head.
Yep.
I'm so tired all of a sudden.
Oh, you don't say.
Just gonna lie down for a sec. We'll talk.
Come on, man. Come on, man. She's using it.
Oh, she hates it when I take her plate away before she's done with it. Oh, she.
Okay.
Come on, man. She's using it.
Oh, she hates it when I take her plate away.
Oh, I glitched it. And we'll take Polaroid.
Come on, man. She's using it.
What can I do with the ventilation? Nah. I think the ventilation grid was there just to give you a hint that you can find the watch somewhere.
Open up. Come on, I know you're home. Open the door. What the?
Grab all this. Handcuff him. And let's make sure he doesn't get back up. Yeah.
What the fuck? I'm bleeding. What do you want?
Maybe let's give him the silent treatment.
You're a monster. You're a monster.
Group.
I'm bleeding. Please.
Yeah, okay. Listen up.
Ask him about the nanny.
What do you know about the nanny he had the affair with?
Who cares? It was years ago.
Okay, let's phone. Huh?
Recognize this?
Give it back. What do you want?
Oh, Dad, the movie's about to start. I'll call you back later. I told you to call me earlier. Love you.
You got an artery.
Oh. Okay, here, have your stupid watch.
Is this the watch you're looking for?
Fuck off.
Can't open that with just my hands. Listen up. She wasn't.
I don't care. There's no proof, it doesn't matter.
Look at this picture.
What about it?
Look at the.
That's the day.
No. But she was.
I don't.
No shit. It wasn't her. So.
I don't. Everything.
Can't open that with just my hands. Stop crying. Listen up. Your daughter is. Don't you.
Cut me loose.
So, who could have killed her father?
I don't know. Everything points to her. Think you got an artery?
Is there a way to...
Oh, fuck. I'm bleeding. What do you want? Why are you...
I'm thinking here. Maybe I need to find a way to get the wife to wake up while we're doing this. Phone.
I'm bleeding out.
Hey, sorry, I can't talk right now. Leave a message or just text me.
I don't even know.
I'm bleeding. Please. Shit.
Yeah, fuck it.
And we're back.
I'm running out of ideas.
I'll be out in a second.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Other topics. I'll leave
Let's talk
conversation.
later.
I don't know. I feel like I'm going down the wrong path trying to drug my wife again.
Oh, I forgot to call the landlord about the light switch. Mind doing that tomorrow?
Okay.
Okay, let's sit down.
Great. Just
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
would you just move a bit to your side?
This again.
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
So good.
Oh, my head.
Babe?
So tired all of a sudden. Oh, just gonna. Well.
The storm's getting closer.
Okay, let's get the watch now instead. Pocket watch.
Oh.
Go. Close.
Police, open up.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, movie's about to start. Sorry, can't talk. Try me later.
Useless.
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door. What the?
All right. Take the gun, handcuffs. Let's see. Let's get his phone.
Oh, Dad.
What?
Is this the watch you're looking for?
Fuck off. What? Oh, you little shit. You just made the biggest mistake of your life.
Listen to me.
Okay.
Look, she wasn't there. No, I'm serious.
Prove it.
Okay.
You just made the...
Polaroid.
Look at this picture. She's innocent. She took this.
Let me go. You just made the biggest mistake of your life. One chance.
Listen to me. She's innocent.
Come on, don't make me listen to this shit.
Your daughter is sick.
Don't you fucking say another word. Cut me loose now.
Okay. Let's see.
She's innocent.
Come on. One chance.
Look at the picture.
Again with this?
My wife is innocent. She took this.
Shut the fuck up. Release me right now. One chance. Let me go right now. Dumb son of a bitch. I was gonna leave you out of this. And now you've got this coming.
Okay. Let's see. Leg.
Don't. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Stop. I'm not fighting you.
You were trying to get up.
She's innocent. I'm telling you.
Oh, fuck. I'm bleeding.
She wasn't there.
So what? She's... God damn it. I don't care, man. She's guilty. She's innocent. There's no proof. It doesn't matter.
What do you know about the nanny he had the affair with?
Who cares? It was years ago.
Okay, then. Maybe we'll just torture him then. Shoot arm.
Don't. I have a daughter.
Ah. He's dead now. Well, might as well keep shooting him.
It won't make any difference anymore.
Well, alright. I don't know what this book does.
It is only by forgetting that we ever really drop the thread of time and approach the experience.
Baby clothes. I'm not sure how the baby clothes are gonna help me. Well, let's call Bumblebee now. Hey, I killed your dad.
Oh, Dad, the movie's about to start. I'll call you back later. I told you to call me earlier. Love you.
Okay, we have to do something wildly different this time, then.
And we're back.
Let's hide from our wife.
Now we wait.
So let's.
Ellie, open up.
So how does this unfold if she knows we're not here? Let's see.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
Hey, you're hurting me. Oh my. I don't know what you... This is a mistake.
Uh-huh.
I don't... You must be... Look... I don't know. You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk about this.
We will.
I don't know who you are, but I am not who you're looking for. This...
Anyone else?
It's a mistake.
Come on out.
Please. Please don't hurt me.
Anyone else here? Husband, boyfriend, girl, friend.
My husband. He's at work. He'll be here any second.
All right. Just us then. 8 years ago. Your father? A gun?
Father?
Ring any bells?
Why are you asking? Father?
Oh, come on, skip this part.
Please. I swear. Oh!
You're gonna give me his watch. Only question is how much you make me hurt you before you do.
I don't know about any watch.
Keep lying. See how creative I can get.
Help! Help!
Be honest with yourself. You knew this would happen. There's no cavalry
Or if I could do anything at the phone right now.
coming. Nobody's gonna save you. If you want to live, tell me where the watch is. This is your very last chance.
It's in the bed in the bathroom.
Oh,
under
about
the
to start.
medicine
Sorry,
cabinet.
can't talk. Try me
Good
later.
girl.
Well, that's useless.
It's there. I gave you what you wanted. And I won't tell anyone. I swear. Find it?
I did.
Okay, now will you let me... What are you?
Easy now. Deep breath in.
No. No!
Are you... No. It'll restart. It has to restart. I can't do this. It's not really like losing you, all right? And the baby... Oh, fuck. It's gonna restart. I know it will. It has to.
Let's see, wife dead. Revolver.
And we're back.
out in a second.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Let me know.
Yeah, I will.
See, other topics. I don't know what else to do.
Let's talk later.
No. We can't just keep drugging her. No. It doesn't go anywhere. Reach dead end. Need to think of another strategy. Can I do?
Ooh.
Trying to think. What else can we do? There's a bathroom. I don't know what the point of the bathroom is. We can do something with that, but don't know what else.
And we're back. Now we wait. Clear as sky.
I don't know what the point of this is. Oh god. So we can go into the bathroom and lock it. I don't know why we would do that though.
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
The storm's getting closer.
I feel like this is a waste of time. Fuck.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will. In the next few minutes, a cop is gonna knock on a...
What are you...
Okay.
The cop guy says that he says he was there when he...
What are you talking? My dad had a heart...
Look, I can't explain right. Trust me.
What?
Just...
Okay.
Can you...
Are you kidding?
He's gonna...
Just me. Hey.
Okay, hold up.
Let's talk.
Let me restart this then.
And we're back.
Okay, here, let's try this.
Oh. I'll be out in a second.
Maybe we can convince her to leave the apartment now.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
Ask her, tell her about the
In the
cop.
next few minutes, a cop is gonna knock on her door.
What are you talking about?
Okay. Okay. Cop's gonna accuse her of
He's
murder.
gonna accuse you of killing your father.
What? My dad had a heart attack. You sound crazy, dude.
Explain the cop's connection.
The cop guy says that he was close to your father. He says he was there when he died. This is personal for him.
What are you talking about? My dad had a heart attack, sicko. You know that.
Okay, leave the apartment.
Can you?
Are you kidding? I did all this stuff for us tonight.
He's gonna hurt us. You gotta go.
Just me. You're not gonna come.
I can't. It's complicated.
Hey, if you want a little alone time, you can just say so.
Insist about leaving the apartment.
Will you just humor me? Just go downstairs for like 5 minutes.
Come on, dude. Cut it out.
God damn it.
I'm stuck in a time.
So...
Yes. Yes.
Jeez.
Look, how your father died, it was... I know how he...
What are you...
No, it wasn't. It was Christmas Eve, and he hit you.
How?
I couldn't.
What?
But he didn't die.
What are you...
He survived. Somebody else killed him after you ran away. That old Polaroid, it proved...
This...
I know.
I need to sit down.
No, you need to get out of here. What? I can't tell her to fucking leave? Okay.
Trust me. Just don't open the door.
Okay.
Let's talk later.
Lock.
This is too much.
Now it's not a good time for dessert. Other topics. Okay, ask her about the nanny. Here. Oh, okay. Why she... So who killed your father?
So, who could have killed him?
I mean, with his work, he had a lot of enemies. It's not like he was always the easiest guy to deal with. I mean, I don't know. I never even imagined the possibility that...
Okay. That's about her father's affair.
Your father's affair.
God, I hate talking about this. I don't know. My dad loved my mom. But I guess having me made things tough on the marriage. And my nanny was right there. He wasn't always as good a man as he wanted to be.
Ask her how her mother found out about the affair.
How'd your mom find out about the affair?
Dad knocked up the nanny and she wanted to keep it, so tough to keep that secret. There were complications. Poor woman died in childbirth. My dad, God, he wanted to adopt the kid, but he could not do that to my mom.
What did your mom say?
Nothing. She just got sick. She hated him so much by the end.
What did he do?
Nothing. He didn't do fucking anything. Denied it until the day she died.
Ask her about the nanny.
Your nanny. What do you remember about her?
My nanny? I was like 2 years old when she left. I never even knew her name.
Ask her about the nanny's child.
What do you know about your nanny's child? Your brother, I guess?
I honestly wasn't even sure he existed. I think I overheard stuff about my dad wanting to adopt him, but no way my mom would have it. She hated the idea of that kid so much.
Ask her where her brother could be now.
You know where your brother is now?
I have no idea. Sometimes I wonder if he was even real. My mom was so out of it. And I mean, if this kid did exist, I'm sure my dad would have tried to find him after my mom died.
But why'd you lie to me all this time?
I mean, how was I gonna tell you, hi, nice to meet you, by the way, I killed my father? I didn't want to get close to anyone, but you were so persistent. I guess I just wanted to believe I was who you thought I was. But well, guess that's over now, huh?
Talk about the cop. Let's wait for him to arrive. Other topics. No, it's not a good time for dessert. No. Topics.
Let's talk later.
And some cop guy is coming? Okay, we'll tell him the truth. He'll listen, right?
No, you won't.
Yeah.
Police,
Is
open
that
up.
him? Is that him? What do we do? Do we open the door? We need
Come
to tell
on,
him the
I know
truth.
you're home. Open the door.
Okay,
No, it's not a good time for dessert. No.
Let's talk later.
okay, we'll tell him the truth. He'll
I
listen,
have
right?
a warrant. Open up.
He has to.
Okay.
Open the door now, or I'll kick it down.
I'm scared. Shit, I can't. I can't do this.
Okay.
Oh, God. Okay, we'll tell him the truth.
Shit! I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
This picture.
Say another word. I'm gonna cave your head in. What did you say?
I didn't kill.
Maybe that didn't work out.
And we're back.
Okay. Let me check. Rana said her laptop died on her. Okay. Let me check on Discord. Okay, she's not there. All right. Okay, I read somewhere it takes around like 5 hours to finish this game anyway, so let's just do one more cycle here, and if Farhan isn't back, we'll just call it for tonight then. Okay. So I think we learned a little bit more about the nanny. Unfortunately, that means we have to also do another cycle of drugging our wife now. Let's see.
Let's do dessert.
Spotted the surprise. Let's do.
Drugging the wife.
Ow! Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Oh, hold up. She's trying to give me a call right now. and she didn't pick up.
Hey.
Hey. All right. Let me see if I can set this up again. Okay, so I don't know where you cut off on, but I tried talking to her in another loop about the nanny and more information about the affair that her father had with the nanny. And apparently the nanny had a kid. She has a brother, but we don't really know anything about her brother. So that's all I learned.
Oh shit. I think the daughter does have some part in it.
Yeah. We're gonna see though. I'm
expecting a storm tonight.
I'm gonna drug my wife again and hope I can get further this time. Keep doing this over and over. Ah, I forgot to drug her, didn't I?
Oh, my head.
Oh, I did drug her. Never mind.
So tired all of a sudden. Oh, just gonna lie down for a sec. We'll talk later.
I'm wondering what we can do with the bathroom here. There's a lock on it. I don't know if it's gonna be any use though. It might be just one of those things that's there. Nope. Close it.
Hello?
Hey. Your dad says that my wife murdered her father. Can you help? Please, he is gonna hurt her.
What are you talking about? Why would you say that?
You say your wife is innocent?
Listen, my wife is innocent, but your daddy, he won't listen to us.
I don't know what you're talking.
He doesn't have the whole story. Please, could you just tell him to listen to us?
No, why would...
Please, he's making a big mistake. You can help him.
I mean... Fine. Okay. I'll call him.
Okay, let's see if we can be persistent.
Hey, Bumblebee. What's up? What? What do you... Honey, I think you got prank called. What, did they threaten you? Listen to what? Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey...
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. I love you more.
Okay, so the key is that you have to keep repeatedly trying.
All right, open up. Come on. You want to talk? Let's talk. Anyone home? Hello? Police! Come on out. What the?
Okay, I'm gonna try doing this again.
And we're back.
So let's talk to our wife.
I'll be out in a second.
Yeah, so
Not now.
Okay.
my complaint is that you have to keep doing the same action over and over again to actually progress, which is weird. Normally in time loop games you're supposed to do something different, but it seems like you have to repeatedly call Bumblebee before she cooperates.
That's so annoying.
Yeah, like how was I supposed to know that? Like I thought after the first call it was going to not work out, but basically you just have to get more frustrated each time you call her until you convince her. Okay. Let me prove the days
I'm
restarting.
stuck in a time loop, and I can prove it.
Right.
Okay.
Look, how your father died, it was not what you think. I know how he really died.
What are you? It was a heart attack.
No, it wasn't. It was, and he hit.
How?
But he didn't.
What are you?
He survived. Somebody else. That old pole. It proved.
This is.
I know. Okay, a man is a.
What?
He was close, and when you're.
I need to sit down.
Okay. Okay. Let's talk to Bumblebee now.
This is too much. And some cop guy is coming? Okay, we'll tell him the
Hello?
truth.
Hey. Your dad says that my wife murdered her father.
He'll
Can you
listen,
help?
right?
Please, he is gonna hurt her.
He has to.
What are you talking about? Why would you say?
Okay.
My wife is innocent, but your
My
dad, he
whole-
won't listen to us.
I don't know what you want me.
8
Look,
years.
please, could you just call him and tell him to listen? He doesn't have the whole story.
Okay, fine.
I thought he was
I'll call
dead.
him, but lose my
If
number.
I had known.
Yeah, and the dialogue's slightly different this time too.
Sorry, this is just. Jesus. So then, who killed him?
Who was phone? Who knows?
If I'd known he was alive, I could have done something.
Let me
I
prepare
could have stopped it.
the evidence.
I guess. I mean, the good news? That's it.
That's the secret. That's the skeleton. And now that you know it, I mean, if you'll still have me, we can start fresh. Clean slate.
Talk about the cop. Okay, looks like we explored all those options there. Let's wait for him to arrive.
No, we wait.
Hey, Bumblebee. What's up? What? What do you... Honey, I think you got prank called.
It's just a prank, bro.
Did they threaten? Listen to what? Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. I love you more. All right,
Is that
open
him?
up.
Okay. Let's talk.
Oh, shit. Wait,
Get
wait,
on the
wait,
ground.
please.
Please.
I know why you're here. Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What?
This picture.
Say another word. I'm gonna cave your head in.
What? I thought you were gonna listen this time.
I didn't kill my father. I have proof. There's a picture of me the day he died. I was hundreds of miles away.
Show me.
On the fridge.
Look
Please,
at it.
Look.
I warned you.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I had to leave it on the fridge? Oh, that's so fucking stupid. I'm gonna restart again even though it already restarted because I'm so frustrated. I had to leave it on the fridge?
Oh. I'll be out in a second.
Done.
Okay.
It's just like those old adventure games where there's a very specific way you have to do something, otherwise it doesn't work at all. Okay. Okay.
I'm stuck. Look, how your father died, it was not what you... I know how he...
What are you...
No, it wasn't. It was... And he...
How?
But he did...
What are you...
He survived somebody else. That old Polaroid. It proves you...
This...
I know.
Okay, you ready? There's more. A man is about to ring.
What?
He was close to you, and when you're...
Okay, leave a
Let's
conversation.
talk later.
This is too much. And some cop guy is coming? Okay, we'll tell him the truth.
Hello?
Hey. Please, he is...
What are you talking?
My wife is in...
I don't know what.
Hey, well, he doesn't have the whole...
Okay. Fine.
If I had known...
I'll call him. But lose my number.
Sorry, this is just... Jesus.
We have to do this again.
Now we wait.
So then...
Hey, Bumblebee. What's up? What? What do you... Honey, I think you got prank called. Did they threaten you? Listen to what? Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. I love you more. All right,
Is that
open
him?
up.
Is that him?
No. Why is it still an option to tell her it's a good time for dessert?
Let's talk later.
Is that him? What do we do?
Come on.
Do we
You want to
open
talk?
the door?
Let's talk.
We need to tell him the truth.
Okay.
Okay. Let's talk.
Oh shit. Wait, please.
Please.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I didn't kill my father. I have proof. There's a picture of me the day he died. I was hundreds of miles away.
Show me.
On the fridge. Please, look.
Don't move. I'll be damned.
Listen, I know my father was important to you. I miss him too.
But I always thought
You weren't there.
I wasn't there.
But then,
I don't know. But it wasn't me.
I'm sorry. I really am. My daughter, she's all I care about. She's dying. Cancer. And the insurance won't. I can't pay for the treatment. That watch, though, it could cover it all. God, if she knew I was doing this, thank you for not... If you told her what I was really here for, she'd never talk to me again. I'm going now.
Wait just a second.
Here. Take the watch.
What? The watch was here all
You
along?
need it
Who
more than I
knew?
do. She does.
Who could have known?
I'm pretty good at finding people, obviously. I'll find out who killed your father.
Thank you.
Actually, there's one thing that might help.
What?
When I found him, he lost a lot of blood. I tried to stop the bleeding, but... Anyway, he was saying something.
What was he saying?
Just the word monster. Over and over. I always wondered what it meant.
It's my brother. Oh my God.
You have a brother?
My mom was right. She was right all along. When my father and my nanny were having their affair, there was a baby. A boy.
A baby? I knew about the affair, but he never mentioned a child.
My mother hated him for it. Hated the kid too. Always yelling at my dad about the monster. That's him.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. But I'll find him. For you and for him.
Thank you. Wow. So what happens now?
I don't fucking know.
Is it over?
I think it is. Yeah. Now we can go find your brother and move forward.
Yeah. Yeah, wow. I never thought I'd be able to tell anyone what happened. I thought I'd have to hold that forever. But you listened. And you're still here.
I told you. I'm not going anywhere.
Man, I really, really love you.
Really, really. I really love you.
Haha, twist.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Wait, what happened? She killed him?
We reset again. I don't know why. I thought we resolved it, but it looks like we didn't solve everything.
God damn it.
Yeah. Because when I was reading up on this game, like I checked like how long it normally takes. It takes around 5 or 6 hours. We've only been here for 3 hours, so there's more to it.
What?
Yeah. But I think I hope there's a way to save the game. I hope it auto saves, because I think I want to call it here for a night and continue this another time. How about you? Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Let's call it a night here. We reached a good pivotal point in the story. I feel like I've made substantial progress now. Except we're still starting over from the beginning, but still. Yeah. That is 12 minutes so far. Let us continue then. Door locked. We thought we made progress, but we didn't. Let's see. What did we learn?
Oh, I'll be out in a second.
This again.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night. Let me know when you're
Fast forward. Okay, let's talk to the wife. Other topics? No. Tell her about the cop. Talk about her past. Prove the days for starting.
I'm stuck in a time loop, and I can prove it.
Right.
Tell what happened.
Look how your father died. It's
Fast forward.
What are you...
No, it wasn't. It was Chris. And he...
How could you...
I couldn't.
I did...
Listen.
What are you...
He's your brother. The one you always called Monster.
Okay.
He killed him a week later.
I have a fucking brother.
The half-brother from your father's affair. He's the one who did it. That Polaroid from the coffee shop, it proves it wasn't you.
What is going on?
I know.
Okay, you ready? There's more. A man is about to ring the doorbell and accuse you.
Yeah.
What?
He was close to your... and when your dad...
We need to figure out who this brother is.
This is too much.
It's called the daughter again. Hello, daughter.
And some cop guy is coming?
Okay, we'll tell him the truth. He'll
Hello?
listen, right?
Hey,
He
your
has
dad
to.
says that my wife murdered her father. Can you help? Please, he is gonna hurt her.
What are you talking about?
This?
Why would you say that?
Okay. Oh, here, we have new dialogue here. Tell her why her father's really doing this.
Listen, your daddy is
It's
gonna hurt us.
insane.
He wants to steal from us so that he can pay for your treatment.
What? No. My dad, he
All
wouldn't do
these
that.
years?
My
I
wife has this
thought-
expensive pocket watch, and your dad wants to kill us to get it.
What are you talking about?
Just call him and ask him.
This is
Fine.
crazy.
I will.
I don't know how that will roll.
My brother?
Okay.
I didn't think I had any other family.
Let's see. Other topics. No, it's not a good time for dessert. Why is that still an option? Okay. Talk about the cop. Tell her the cop wants this watch to save his daughter.
That cop? He's after your father's watch. His daughter has cancer, and the watch will pay for her treatment.
That's awful. I can't imagine what that's like.
The previous topic. Oh yeah, more about her brother. Find more about the brother being the killer.
Your half-brother? He's the killer. How do we find him?
I don't know. Nobody ever told me anything about him. I don't even know his name.
Jamie, how am I gonna finish this
What
game?
about the nanny?
I was 2 years old. I have no idea. I mean, the cop said he knew my father, right? Right? Maybe he was there back then?
Okay. No new leads here. No new leads here. What happens if I tell her it's time for dessert?
Let's eat.
Look at that. I've lost my appetite. You can
Figures.
try again later.
Okay. I guess we have to wait for him to arrive. Hopefully we don't get killed this time.
No, we wait.
I didn't think...
Hey, Bumblebee, what's up? Honey, I think you got prank called. What did they threaten you? A watch? That's ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
That's impossible. Of course it's not true. I wouldn't. Hey, you're my little girl. I'll do anything.
Like murder.
Okay, I won't hurt anyone for you. I promise. I double promise.
Scout's honor.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be right there.
And what if I have to explain to the cop that I'm also going through a time loop so he'll tell me more about the brother? He's sure taking his time getting to the door.
Is he still on the phone?
He hung up. Wait, he was already in the hallway when he was answering the phone. What? I think he left then, didn't he?
Did he?
Probably left. He fucking left. Yeah, I guess we said too much, and now he's like, I better leave then. I guess he's not here. I don't know.
Let's talk later.
key must be in the shower, right? I have to do something here? No. Toilet? Yes, sir. Let's sit in our thinking chair. Yeah, we're gonna run out of time and reset now.
So I guess you weren't supposed to mention that to her.
Yeah, I guess we mentioned too much to Willem Dafoe. Hello? It really is like one of those old adventure games where it takes forever to figure out what the game wants you to do.
Not a chance.
No? What?
Nope.
You didn't want to go to bed? Oh. Then I don't see what else to do.
Let's talk later.
I think there's nothing left to do. Alright, fuck it. Reset.
And we're back.
Oh. I'll be out in a second.
Okay. Hello, wife. Goodbye, wife.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
Okay, I guess we'll see. Prove day
I'm
restarting.
stuck in a time.
Skip. Skip.
Okay. I know how.
What are you doing?
No, it was. It was Chris. And he hit you.
How could you?
I couldn't.
I did what?
Listen,
What are you doing?
he's your brother. He killed him.
I have a.
I have. He's that pole. It proved.
What?
I know.
All right, there's more. He's gonna accuse you. Of
Okay.
What?
His daughter has cancer.
Skip.
He was close to your father.
Yeah. I need.
Okay, tell her about the cop. No, pass. We're not going to be able to learn any more from that. Okay. No, it's not a good time for
Let's
dessert.
talk later.
Okay. Talk to Bumblebee again.
This is too much.
Phone. Call Bumblebee.
And some cop guy is coming? Okay, we'll
Hello?
tell him the truth.
Your dad says that my wife murdered her father. Can you help? Please, he is
So
gonna
listen,
hurt her.
right?
What?
Okay. Okay, she doesn't believe this part. Say your wife is innocent. That's how we
My
got the
wife is
last
innocent,
ending.
I don't know what.
Hey,
He doesn't have
Okay.
these years. I thought.
We can try this one again, but I don't know. Let's see. Talk about her past, about her brother.
Your half brother?
I don't know. I don't even know his name.
Okay, what about the nanny?
I was 2 years old. I have no idea. I mean, maybe he was there back then?
Okay.
But why'd you lie?
I mean,
Anything new to add here?
But you were.
Talk about the cop. Guess we have to wait for him to arrive again.
We wait.
All right.
Hey, Bumblebee.
It's
What's
Optimus
up?
Prime here. What's up, Bumblebee?
What? What do you... Honey, I think you got Frank. What did they threaten you? Listen to what? Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. I love you more.
All right.
All right,
Is that
open
him?
up.
Yep.
Okay. Let's talk.
Oh shit.
Get on the ground.
Wait, please.
Please.
I know. Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I didn't
Rude.
kill my father.
What?
He had a love child. Bastard.
Ooh.
That's your
New
killer.
dialogue.
You expect me to believe that?
I don't care what you believe. The bastard destroyed everything I loved. Destroyed my mother. She called him the monster, and he was.
Monster.
What?
Oh, it's just... That was the last thing I heard him say.
Hmm.
It never occurred to me that it meant... that.
Listen. I know my father was important to you. I miss him too.
But I always thought you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
But then...
I don't know. But it wasn't me. Look, I know why you're doing this. I get it.
You couldn't possibly.
You can't make us pay for what your daughter's going through. Don't take it out on us.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. God. If my daughter knew what I was doing, she wouldn't understand. She'd never forgive me. I'm going now.
Wait, just a second.
We'll still be no closer to figuring out who the brother is. Damn it.
Here. Take the watch. You need it more than I do. She does.
I'll look for your brother. I'll start with the nanny, go from there.
How much do you remember about her?
Okay, let's see.
It's been a long time.
Do you remember her name?
Something flowery. Daphne, Daisy, something like that. I'll dig into it. I'll let you know when I know more.
Flowery names. Oh.
Wow. So what happens now? Is it over?
No, it's gonna happen again.
He's as pessimistic
I
as
have
me.
no fucking idea what it.
Yep.
No. The nanny.
Wow.
Fuck.
Right, so we have to keep repeating the cycle. Okay. Of unlocking new details bit by bit.
Oh. I'll be out in a second.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
If only all wives had a skip dialogue button.
I'm stuck in a time.
Oh my god, shut up.
Look, how your father died. It's not what you think. I know how he really died.
What are you...
No, it wasn't. It was...
Okay.
And he hit
I
you.
think these lines are all the same.
I did what?
Listen,
What are you...
he survived. Your brother. He killed him.
I have a fucking...
A half-brother. He's the one
You
that
really
pulled
shouldn't do
the
one
proof.
line at a time. Just skip the entire tree when you're done.
All right, there's more. Listen, a man is about to ring the doorbell. He's gonna accuse you of murder, but he's actually just here for your father's pocket watch. His daughter has cancer, and he was close to your.
Yeah. I need to sit down.
Okay. I'm sure Bumblebee
This
doesn't
is
know
too
anything
much.
about the nanny. Oh, well, we'll just have to do the same thing with her again.
And some cop guy is coming? Okay, we'll tell him the truth.
Hello?
Hey. Please,
Yes.
he is gonna hurt her.
What are you
Okay, your wife's innocent.
My wife is innocent.
I don't know.
Hey, he doesn't have...
Okay. But lose my
I
number.
thought-
If I had a nickel every time I heard a woman say that to me.
This is crazy.
Alright, talk about the cop. No, past. Brother.
I don't know. I don't even know his name.
Okay, what about the nanny?
I was 2 years old. I have no idea. I mean, maybe he was there.
Damn. I don't think we unlocked anything new. Shit. How are we gonna uncover more about the brother now? It's not...
But you.
This won't go us anywhere, I think.
I didn't... But you... I get... But well...
Other topics. Maybe we can just force the cop to remember harder? Let's wait for him to arrive.
We wait.
This is crazy.
I don't see how there would be any, like, clues to the nanny's, like, name in here, would there? Like,
Hey, Bumblebee.
I don't see why there would.
What's up? What? What do you... Honey, I think you got prank called. What did they threaten you? Listen to what?
These nuts.
Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this.
Are there...
Love you more.
I'm trying to think of a clue in the room, but I don't think there is one.
All right,
Is that
open
him?
up.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's talk.
Oh, shit.
Get on the
Wait,
ground.
please.
Please.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I didn't kill my father.
Let me take a seat.
He had a love child.
Just walk right between them.
Bastard. That's your killer.
You expect me to believe that?
I don't care what you believe. The bastard destroyed everything I loved. Destroyed my mother. She called him the monster, and he was.
Monster?
What?
Oh, it's just... That was the last thing I heard him say. It never occurred to me that it meant... that.
Listen. I know my father was important to you. I miss him too.
But I always thought you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
But then...
I don't know. But it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
I know why you're doing this. I get it.
You couldn't possibly.
You can't make us pay for what your daughter's going through. Don't take it out on
Yeah,
us.
it's your daughter's fault for getting
I'm
cancer.
sorry.
Eh.
Really, I am. God. If my daughter knew what I was doing, she wouldn't understand. She'd never forgive me. I'm going now.
Wait, just a second.
Hey, listen.
Tell him her brother is the killer. Wait.
No. Listen. My wife, she didn't kill.
Say another word. See what happens.
What?
Here. Take the watch. You need it more than I do. She does.
I'll look for your brother. I'll start with the nanny, go from there.
How much do you remember about her?
It's been a long time.
Do you remember her name?
Something flowery. Daphne, Daisy, something like that. I'll dig into it. I'll let you know when I know more.
Wow.
Sure.
So what happens now? Is it over?
No, it's gonna happen again. I have no fucking idea what it...
Okay, what can we do with what we learned so far? Daphne, Daisy, something. Their name starts with a D, I guess. Is there a clue in the apartment, maybe? I don't know why would there be a clue, but
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't understand. Where am I gonna find more information? Refrigerator. Give me your wisdom.
Not now.
Okay.
Okay. Let's find out more about her brother.
Your brother, the one that killed your father. How can we find him?
What are you talking about? I don't have a brother.
Insist to find more about her brother.
Your half-brother. From the affair, where can we find him?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Cut it out.
You're scaring me. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm done with this. You have more questions? Find someone else. Yeah, I don't need this right now. I'm out.
Yeah. Let's see. Arm. Present. Drawer.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah?
Follow me to your apartment. I'm with the police.
Oh. All right.
Try this again. Let's just exhaust dialogue trees then.
Be out in a second.
I have no idea what else to do now.
Not now.
Okay.
Okay.
I know about the pocket watch. It's in the vent underneath the medicine cabinet.
What?
A man told me you killed your father.
A man told you.
I don't even know how to. But look, I'm living the same few minutes over and over and over.
What?
Look, how your father died. It's not what you think. I know how he really died.
What are you doing? It was a heart attack.
No, it wasn't. It was Christmas Eve. He caught you sneaking out, and he hit you.
How could you know that?
I couldn't. You told me in a previous loop.
I did what?
Listen. He didn't die when you shot him.
What are you doing?
He survived.
We
Your
know this
brother,
part.
The one you always called Monster. He killed him a week later.
I have a fucking brother?
A half-brother from your father's affair. He's the one who did it. That Polaroid from the coffee shop, it proves it.
What is going on?
I know.
All right, there's more. He's gonna accuse, but he's actually just here.
What?
His daughter has cancer, and he was close to your father.
Yeah. I need to sit down.
Do you remember anything about your nanny? Oh, no. No.
Let's talk later.
This is too much.
Do I have to torture the cop again? Oh.
As some cop guy is coming? Okay, we'll tell him the truth.
Hello?
Hey,
He has
please,
to.
he is gonna.
Oh,
My
I
wife
mean-
is innocent.
I don't know.
Hey,
It's
he doesn't.
Okay. But
I.
losing
What do I need to do differently this time?
This is crazy.
Okay.
You have.
I don't even.
Okay.
I was too. I mean, maybe he was there.
But you.
I mean, hi. I didn't want to get close to anyone, but you were. But well,
Okay.
Now we wait.
Now we actually have to wait.
Now we wait.
Hey, Bumblebee. What's up? What? What do you... Honey, I think you got a prank call. What, did they threaten you? Listen to what? Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. I love you more. All right,
Is that
open
him?
up. Okay, let's talk.
Get on the ground.
oh shit.
Please.
Wait,
Honey,
stop.
Please, let me.
Wait.
Let me.
Hey!
Enough with this. That's enough. Hold still.
Oh my, no! I didn't do it.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
And we're back.
Oh man, what do I do now? I guess we're gonna try torturing the cop again. Let's see.
I'll be out in a second.
Not
Okay.
Okay.
Let's talk later.
See, tell her about the cop, ask her about her past, other topics.
Let's do dessert.
Let's do it.
Sleeping pills. Mug. This has to be like the millionth time we drugged her.
Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
The strategy again.
Milky.
Oh, my head. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Oh, just gonna lie down for a sec. We'll talk later.
The storm's getting closer.
Okay, let's close the door. Open this door here. Wife unconscious. Let's see. She has a book here. What's the book say?
Huh? It is only by forgetting that we ever really drop the thread of time and approach the experiences of living in the present moment.
Not sure what I'm supposed to learn from that. Painting. There's nothing else here, right? House keys, blah, blah, blah. Present. I don't know why, I'm just gonna loot.
Oh.
Police, open up.
I know you're home. Open the door.
No, thank you.
What the?
Okay, unconscious. Okay. Knife. Let's make sure he doesn't get back up. Revolver, leg.
What the fuck?
Listen up.
Okay. See, ask him about the nanny.
What do you remember about the nanny from the affair?
Who cares about the nanny?
I do. She had a son, and he's the real murderer.
What?
When you found the old man, he wasn't dead yet. He was mumbling something. You remember what he said?
How could you possibly?
He said monster. He said monster. And monster is what his wife called the bastard child.
How do you know this?
It doesn't matter. What do you know about the nanny?
I barely remember her. It was so long ago.
Oh, come on, there's gotta be something. Her name? Or...
Daphne? Daisy, maybe. With some sort of flower.
A flower? That's the best you can do?
It's been over 20 years. What do you expect?
God damn it. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna figure out the name of the... Yeah.
The name of the brother?
The name of the nanny or the brother. Let's see. I don't think these are gonna go anywhere, but... Does your daughter know what you're doing?
Does your daughter know that you're doing this? Killing us? For a watch? Even if it saved her life, you think she'd be okay with this?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm here for your wife.
Hey, I just found out about all this. I don't have any... It's all her. Please.
You should have thought about that before you fucking tortured me. Let me go. Right now.
Oh. Let's see. Phone.
I'm bleeding. What do you want? Oh, fuck. I'm bleeding.
Knife. Zip handcuff.
Shit. Oh, Dizzy, I can't. Oh.
Oh, he died anyway. Okay. We're still no closer to figuring this out.
And we're back.
Oh. I'll be out in a second.
Not now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm stuck in a... Look, I know how...
What are you doing?
No, it was Christmas, and he hit me.
How could you?
Listen. He's your brother. He killed...
I have...
He's that Pole... It proved... What? I know. Alright, he's gonna accuse... But he's...
What?
His daughter...
I'm done. Come on.
He was close to your father.
I'm done with this.
I need to sit down.
You need to tell me the nanny's name, damn it. Okay.
You have...
I don't know. I don't even know.
Okay.
I was too... I mean... Maybe...
This isn't gonna go anywhere.
Let's talk later.
Oh.
This is too much.
And we're we're back.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Oh, I'll be out in a second.
Let's try not shooting the cop this time.
Not now.
Okay.
Okay. Other topics. Leave conversation.
Let's talk later.
Okay, dessert.
Let's do.
Let's do it.
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Maybe the secret is in repairing the light fixture. I'm this close to just looking it up online, damn it.
Might need that.
I'm this close. The only other options, yeah, I think we exhaust as much as we could right now with the talk it out with the dude, with the cop, with the wife and everything. It's back to holding the cop hostage and seeing if we can learn anything that way.
Thunder.
But I don't think the cop knows anything more. Like literally none of us know shit at this point. I feel like they exhausted all the information available.
Oh, my head. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Oh, just gonna lie down for a sec. We'll talk later.
Open up.
I wonder if he's gonna eat the pudding we left out.
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door. What the?
Can the handcuffs be applied to the legs?
He's already handcuffed.
Yeah, come on.
What are you doing? He's already handcuffed.
The legs, damn it.
What?
you little...
Listen.
Okay, tell him the brother is the killer.
She didn't kill her father, it was her brother.
What? Untie me now.
She didn't kill anyone. It was her brother.
Let me go.
She didn't kill anyone. It was her brother.
Let me go.
I'm sorry that I cuffed you, but I'm innocent. I just found out about all of this. I don't have anything to do with it. All her fault. So, let me go. Please.
Listen, I get it. This is a lot. I can help you. Just work with me, and we can keep you out of this.
Okay. Fine. Let's see what we learn here.
Okay, I will do whatever you want.
Smart. I'm gonna get up slowly. Don't do anything stupid. Fuck. I took my knife. Think you're clever? You better cut these handcuffs.
Okay.
All right, thanks. You took my things. Shouldn't have done that. Fuck you! Oh.
Man, I can't believe I had to drug my wife again. Damn it.
I'll be out in a second.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
I'm getting tired of this procedure. There's no way this flower would be somehow related to the nanny, right? But there's no reason for it to be. She hardly remembers it, but
Let's do this.
Let's.
Ow. You gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
now we wait.
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight. Oh, my head. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Oh, just gonna lie down for a sec. We'll talk later.
No, no, no. Close the other way. No.
Oh.
Police, open up. Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
Okay.
Listen. I'm sorry that I cuffed you. I just found I don't have all her fault. So,
Listen, I can just work with me.
okay,
Smart. I'm gonna get up. Don't do. You took my knife. Think you're clever? You better cut these handcuffs.
Okay.
All right, thanks. You took my things. Shouldn't have done that.
All right. I'm looking up a guide now.
Can't take it anymore, huh?
I can't take this anymore. Let's see. Okay, I actually have to.
fuck you!
I have to act completely normal. That's why. I have to let the entire thing play out normally first to unlock some information. Okay. I never did that. Okay. Okay, let me pause here actually. Okay.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
Okay.
Let's do dessert.
Spotted the surprise, huh? Let's do it. Just give me 1 second.
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Shut up, just give me dessert, woman. I guess, I don't know, I thought I did like one normal loop before. I guess I made some modifications every time still.
I think last time you hid in the closet.
Yeah. Because I thought I did everything normally the first time to see how things unfolded with the cop and everything. But we're supposed to have like dinner together and talk. I guess I kept trying to skip talking to my wife. Which is understandable. Why wouldn't I?
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
Why would I want to talk to my wife, huh? But yeah, like I'm looking at a guide right now. It says the first goal when you start the game is to just have dessert with the wife. Okay, click on the plate, eat. It's just like if they knew who the nanny's name was, like I should be able to just fucking ask
why is
them.
the dessert not just a dessert? I have something to share. Just open it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I never actually did this part. I didn't actually spend quality time with my wife. That's why I never got this part of the game.
So?
Yeah. I'm pregnant. We are having a baby. So? How you feeling over there?
Tell her what you think. It's going to be great, assuming we live.
Hey, it's gonna be great.
You think so?
You kidding me? You're incredible, and I'm, decent. The baby that we make is gonna be amazing. And it will be so loved.
Yeah. Damn straight.
God, I love you.
Hey,
We're doing it. We're having a baby.
hey, I have an idea. Don't laugh at me, but do you want to dance with me?
With pleasure.
Yeah, let's do it.
You lead. I'll follow.
Okay. Let's spend time with our wife.
Chores.
Yeah.
Are you coming?
Lady.
You really fucking said milady. What?
It's been a while, huh?
I cannot remember the last time we danced.
It's not just the two of us dancing now. We got a third little dancer. She's riding shotgun.
Oh, yeah, Rita
So
keep
there is.
populating.
Okay. So I guess we spent like what 4 hours playing the game, and I literally.
Why'd you say she?
I'm just hopeful, I guess.
I'll get it.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
Hey, you're hurting me.
Now you. Hands
What is
behind your
going
back,
on?
please. Don't move.
Help me. Will you come help me? My wrists. I don't know. This is a mistake.
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
Babe,
Don't
will you
fucking
tell me?
move.
This is a misunderstanding. Look,
Fuck you! Oh.
Okay. Time to explore our dialogue option now.
second.
I didn't hear you come in.
Best night ever.
Let me know when you're in.
Yeah, I will. Okay, let's sit down.
Great. Just.
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
No wonder I missed this the first time. Why would I want to spend time with the wife?
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
So, when is a dessert not just a dessert? I have something to share. Just open
Okay,
it.
I'm back.
Okay, I'm doing another repeat here. Okay. Open the present.
So?
Baby clothes.
Yeah. I'm pregnant. We are having a... So? How you feel?
Okay, let's ask why Dahlia?
Why Dahlia?
I wanted to name her for your mother.
But I never even knew her.
So? She's still a part of you.
Yeah. What if it's a boy?
If it's a boy, then he won't be able to read that there's someone else's name on his onesie. It's a nice surprise. Don't overthink it. Now you want to talk about the actual pregnancy?
So, are you sure?
Are you sure?
Yes.
How could this happen?
When a mommy and a daddy really love each other?
No, I thought you were on the pill.
I am on the pill. Sometimes stuff happens. Why are you being like this?
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm just
Well, it sounds like you're blaming me. I can't believe you're being like this. This is supposed to be one of the best days.
I mean,
I don't want
it's just a surprise. You're supposed to be on birth control. Like, sorry? I don't know. I don't see the relevance of Dahlia, though. Yeah.
And we're back.
Okay, let me check the guides again. Let's see. Okay. Okay, looking through the guides right now. I think I accomplished this shit here. Okay. Okay, I've uncovered this information at least. Okay, it looks like they already have the strat where you drug the wife to catch the cop. Okay. Oh man, how long is this guide? Ugh. Still not to the part by the brother yet, damn it. Okay, and they got to the part about calling the monster. Okay, there. We're at the part where the cop vaguely remembers the nanny's name is something flowery. Oh, that's the big spoiler section. Okay, so we got to the part where everything's important now. Learn the nanny's name. Loop 10. Deep breath. This loop is rough. Oh, God damn it. How? Does that mean I have to, like, do everything now? Shit. Okay. Okay. So grab the baby clothes. Really? So I have to... Okay, so the trick here is to show the cop the baby clothes. Why would you connect those things together? Like, because the baby's clothing is... The name is Dahlia, which is our mother's name, not the nanny's name. Or is it? Oh, maybe we are the brother. Who knows? Well, they are. We're not a murderer. Wait. Who knows? But I don't see how we would make that connection. How would you make the connection there? All right.
I'll be out in a second.
Maybe the wife just subconsciously picked that.
Not.
Okay.
That outfit for the baby because of the flower. Subconsciously remembering something without actually actively remembering it.
I'm stuck in a time. Look, I know how.
What are you doing?
No, it wasn't. It was Chris. And he.
How could you?
Listen,
What are you?
your brother. He killed.
I have a fucking brother.
He's that Polaroid. It proves it.
What is going on?
I know. All right, there's more. He's gonna accuse you, but he's act.
What?
His daughter has cancer. He was close.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is too much.
You're telling me, lady. Yeah.
And some cop guy is coming?
All right, Bumblebee.
Okay, we'll tell him the truth.
Hello?
Hey, please. My wife.
I don't know.
Hey, he doesn't.
Okay. But lose my number.
This is crazy. My brother? I didn't think I had any other family.
Can't see shit here.
I don't know. Why is this out? You took the present out of my drawer? It was gonna be a surprise. That's why it was wrapped. Though, I guess you already knew what was in there, huh? Just let me have privacy sometimes, okay? I don't know anything about him.
I don't even know what type of flower that is. Okay, let's see. Our past. Wait for him to arrive.
We wait.
Hey, Bumblebee. What's up?
Well, there was a way to skip his dialogue.
What do you... Honey, I think you got prank called. What did they threaten you? Listen to what? Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. I love you more. All right,
Is that
open
him?
up. Okay. Get on the ground, please.
Oh, shit. Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I didn't kill my father.
What?
He had a love child. Bastard. That's your killer.
You expect me to believe that?
I don't care what you believe. The bastard destroyed everything I loved. Destroyed my mother. She called him the monster, and he was.
Monster?
What?
Oh, it's just... That was the last thing I heard him say. It never occurred to me that it meant... that.
Listen. I know my father was important to you. I miss him too.
But I always thought you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
But then...
I don't know. But it wasn't me. Look, I know why you're doing this. I get it.
You couldn't possibly.
You can't make us pay for what your daughter's going through. Don't take it out on us.
It's her own fault for getting cancer.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. God. If my daughter knew what I was doing, she wouldn't understand. She'd never forgive me. I'm going now.
Wait, just a second.
Here. Take the watch. You need it more than I do. She does.
I'll look for your brother. I'll start with the nanny, go from there.
How much do you remember about her?
It's been a long time.
Do you remember her name?
Something flowery. Daphne, Daisy, something like that. I'll
Dahlia?
dig into it. I'll let you know
Sir?
when I know more.
Look at this.
Cute one, see? So, what?
Name. Look at the name. Is that the nanny that he had the affair with?
Oh, yes!
How?
Dahlia! That's it. Her name was Dahlia.
Why are you saying this?
No,
This is some
please,
crazy
God.
joke. This is funny.
Oh, baby.
Okay, I'm gonna pause here, Stan, because this is a probably important development then. Okay. Boy, that would mean that we're the brother, right? Wait, so if that's the case, then we guessed it pretty early on, I think. Oops. I think the guess was actually the cop was the something like that. I think I guessed that the cop was the brother, actually. Yeah.
The cop was the brother?
No, my guess was my guess was the cop was the brother. I thought I guessed who it was, but I think right now the implication here is that the main character is actually the half brother. Oh wait, we did joke around about that earlier, right? Yeah, we joked around about last time, right? About them being brother and sister and getting married or something, I think.
Yeah.
I think we made a joke about that earlier. Let's see how it pans out now.
She was my
Mother.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. No. No. No.
So, my wife and I are brother and sister. Nice. So I think this is one of the endings.
Hey, come on, snap out of it.
Okay. Oh, new segment.
I know this is a lot to drop on you, but I gotta know that we're on the same page concerning these feelings. So consider your answer to this question very carefully. What do you want with my daughter?
I can't just stop feeling for her. I love her. I love her with everything in me.
I don't care about your feelings. Feel however you feel. Feelings don't matter. What are you going to do? You're fucking radioactive, you know that?
Radioactive.
Just you existing.
Radioactive.
Killed my wife. Your mother, too. Now you want my fucking daughter. God, permission. Permission to date my daughter. The thought of you touching her, your grubby fucking hands. I'll break every bone in your body. Look. It's not on you, not all on you. I could have been more honest, but fuck, not this. None of us deserve this. But we gotta think about her, not ourselves. And you know what you gotta say. For her. Think about it. Say something.
Please, listen.
Say something. Piece of shit. You fucking idiot. You are so naive, so stupid.
No. Oh, no. What the
Wait a second. Why does his father sound exactly like Willem Dafoe?
How could I? No. It can't fucking be.
This is bullshit. It's one of those stories again where the main character doesn't remember his entire backstory, even though there's no indication of that. No. I hate when they do that. No. You did the heavy rain thing again.
How could I forget?
Honey? Babe, are you...
No, you stay back.
Hey, it's me.
But wait a second. So that was her father that we killed, but he's also our father because he had an affair with the nanny, Dahlia. Right? So she is our half-sister. Oh, and we were trying to get permission from our father to date our half-sister, I think.
What the fuck?
I think that's that's how it works, right? Because Dahlia is our mother, right? We know that. And that was the name of the nanny that our wife's father had an affair with, so that would mean that we are her half-brother then. Right?
I'm confused. Wait, is the cop y'all's dad too?
That's the thing that confuses me. The cop sounds like the father, because they're both voiced by Willem Dafoe. So they're the same person.
It'd be weird for them to have the same voice actor for it.
Yeah, so it has to be Willem. So Willem Dafoe is both the cop and the father, which means the father isn't dead, but no. Wait, what? Well, let's just see what happens next.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Let me help. What is it?
Stay away!
Talk to me.
You're my sister!
Whoa.
No.
Tell me what's going on. Hey.
But... it can't be true. It can't be true.
Search your feelings, Luke. You know it's true. She is your sister. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Hey there.
I didn't hear you come in.
Best night ever.
Interesting.
Guess who made dessert?
So the prompt
Right
says
now in the
her
middle.
instead of wife now. Ask her. Tell her what really happened. Okay.
I don't know how to say this. I'd forgotten a lot of things that I'm just remembering now. Things that, if I could go back, I would have done differently.
I still think that's bullshit, okay? Having a main character who doesn't know his backstory just for the sake of a mystery, at least, like, it never even alluded us to not remembering shit. At least do that. Say like he had some sort of trauma or something in his past that didn't allow him to remember stuff, but like this is completely new information here, like just out of nowhere he literally did not remember any of that.
What are you talking about?
Oh yep, so it is. We killed her father and we are her brother. Oh my god. I killed your father.
Look, it was me. I'm the man that killed your father.
What kind of sick joke?
Look, his office is filled with books, all the way up to the ceiling. I never forgot how weird that looked.
What are you...
No. You've been hiding this from me, lying to me all these years. How could you?
It's all my fault, all of it. I should have told you. God, you're my only family. I couldn't lose you. If I could go back, I'd fix this.
Go back? If you could go fucking back, I'm having your child.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're sorry? That makes it better. Jesus.
Look, there's a cop coming here. He's gonna try and arrest you.
What? How do you even...
We don't have much time. Look, I can't undo what I done, but I'll clear your name. I'll confess.
Who are you?
Just let me try to fix this, please. I ruined everything, but you deserve to have a life.
You're disgusting.
Fine. We'll wait.
Okay. Let's call Bumblebee just to be safe.
Hello?
Hey. Your dad says that my wife murdered her father. Can you help? Please, he is gonna hurt her.
What are you talking about?
Confess to you are... I don't know if this is gonna help. It was me.
Listen to me. I killed the old man. It wasn't her, it was me.
What are you talking about? This isn't funny. Lose my number.
Your dad doesn't have the whole story. He thinks that my wife did it.
I don't...
Please, just listen to me. Look, it's me that did it, not her.
But... what?
Please, could you just call him and ask him to just listen?
Okay. Jesus Christ. I'll call him.
Okay. We'll tell our wife about being her brother later.
Hey.
We are not talking.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey, Bumblebee. What's up? What? What do you... Honey, I think you got prank called. What did they threaten you? Listen to us. Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. I love you more. All right,
Let's do
open up.
this.
Okay. Let's talk. Get on the ground.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I know you think I killed my father, but please, just listen to what my husband has to say.
Okay, so listen.
So you didn't do anything.
Tell him your wife is your sister. All right, tell him he killed her father.
It was me.
So?
I'm the one that killed the old man.
What?
The last words he was saying before he died. Monster, monster. I'm the monster. That's what his wife, what her mother, called me when she found out that I existed.
Jesus. You killed your father and married your sister.
It's your...
This is all on me. She didn't know. It's not her fault. I just told her, like, the truth a second ago.
I don't... we'll deal with that later. There's a watch. I want the watch. Do you have it?
Okay, tell him about the watch.
We'll give you the watch. We won't tell anybody. No one has to die.
Okay, hand it over.
Well, I don't have it with me. Let me just...
Grab it?
Yeah, it'll just be...
Nice try.
No! No!
Fuck you!
Yeah, you greedy cunt.
I'll be out in a second.
Not now.
Okay.
Okay.
There are things that if...
Tell her you are her brother. Okay.
Your nanny, from your father's affair.
What about her?
Her name was Dahlia. She was my mother.
But...
Your dad found me after your mother passed. It's me. I'm your brother.
What the fuck are you saying?
Babe, there's more. It was me. I'm the man that killed your father.
What kind of sick fucking joke?
It's not a... Look, his office is filled with books, all the way up to the ceiling. I never forgot how weird that all looked.
No. 8 years of having your baby.
Sorry.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Baby, you were my own... If I could go back...
I wish I never met you.
Okay, I'll confess.
Cops coming here to arrest you. You don't have to believe me. It doesn't really matter. Baby, I can't go, but I can confess now. I can clear your name. Just let me try and fix this, please. You deserve a real life.
You're disgusting. Fine. You wait.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not surprised.
The clock is spinning backwards now. Huh. Okay, close. Bone. Bumblebee, help me out here.
Hello?
Hey, please.
What?
Confess I'm
I'm the one that killed the old man. Your dad, he doesn't have the whole story. Please, could you just call him and maybe ask him to listen to me?
How'd you even get this number? Yeah, you bet I'm calling my dad.
Alright, guess I'm sleeping. Till he gets here.
Hey, Bumblebee.
We have to listen to this fucking conversation again.
What? What do you... Honey, I think you got the prank call.
Even if I give him the watch, he'll probably just smack me anyway.
Listen to what? Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, Don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. I love you more. All right,
Let's
open
do
up.
this.
Okay. Let's talk. Get on the ground.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I know you think I killed my father, but please, just listen to what my husband has to say.
Okay, so...
Go ahead, tell
listen.
Okay. Tell him you killed your father. Tell him your wife is your sister. Probably
me.
easier.
I'm the one that killed the old man.
What?
The last words he was saying, monster. I'm the That's what his wife... when she found out that I existed.
Jesus.
You killed your father and married your sister.
No regrets. Say it's your fault.
This is all on me. She didn't know. It's not her fault. I just told her, like, the truth.
Hi. We'll deal. Do you have it?
Yeah. We'll give you the watch. We won't tell anybody. No one has to die. Here.
I'm going to leave now. Remember, if I found you once, I can find you again. And you don't want to see me again.
What just happened? I need you to leave. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. You fucking monster.
Early.
You hear me? Get out of my apartment. I never want to see you again.
Alright, let's repeat this then.
Fuck. I did everything right. What else do you want? I did everything right.
Okay, so I unlocked one of the endings apparently here. Let's see. Alright, is there like a real ending though? Let's see. Okay, interesting. It says here, once our wife gets out of the bathroom, close the door and then grab the pocket watch. Okay. I don't know why, but we did notice that when grabbing the pocket watch that one time, it was moving backwards though, so maybe this is something we have to look into then. Let me grab the knife right now. Hey, sister.
Nah.
Okay. Rude.
Okay, so you can actually, I think you can actually hear the clock now, so that's why you would figure that out then. You can actually hear the clock ticking louder now, I think.
Hey, there he is. You're back. Look, I know this is a terrible shock, but we need to be on the same page. These feelings for my daughter, your sister. Look, this isn't how I wanted to tell you. You deserve Both of you deserve better. You know, the thing I hate the most, worst thing in the world, disappointing my little girl. Well, that was the worst thing. And now a baby. You, with your little love. I guess it was always gonna happen. Nothing stays swallowed down forever.
Hey, it's only by forgetting that we ever really dropped the thread of time and approached the experience of living in the present moment.
You read that one, eh? I know the idea of forgetting things sounds crazy, but what if you could? I can help with that if you want.
Okay.
All you have is the future. You'll forget everything you went through. All the pain, all the stress, forgotten. Forever. But you need to understand, there is no turning back. You can't undo this. We can talk about it still. You can choose an answer. You don't have to forget if you don't want to. The choice is yours. This is your last chance.
You're right. I don't want to forget.
So, what is it?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I guess there is a world where I leave and where she doesn't get to know why.
There is. And I know it's hard. Thank you for understanding why it needs to be this way. This whole... I've made so many mistakes. But for what it's worth, I'm glad you turned out so well.
Okay, so I got the ending where I choose to be alone. Okay, now we're getting credits. So I guess So the father tried to do something to make the guy forget, I guess. Okay, so that's why he forgot? I don't know. I still feel like it's kind of an ass pull. I feel like once the story starts involving like selective amnesia, that's when it starts feeling like an ass pull to me.
Yeah, the whole storyline is just like convoluted.
Yeah, like I thought we were going somewhere, right, where everything was more straightforward, and then you have that twist there, and it just feels like it feels ham-fisted in there.
Yeah, it feels super forced.
It's like, oh, we have to have some sort of big reveal here. Oh. What? Like, for a story to be good, you don't have to surprise the audience, you know? Sometimes you just tell it well. That's all you need to do. You don't have to throw in a twist like that.
So the couple was the dad, or he wasn't?
That's why I'm wondering too, because now I'm wondering maybe all of the future stuff is just in our head. Maybe maybe that last scene there was the present timeline, and it was just us imagining all of that happening afterwards and trying to figure out what the best path forward would be. And that's why the cop sounds like the dad, because it's just in our imagination. Maybe that's why? Oh...
Sounds like
I'm still, yeah, I'm trying to rationalize everything here. Okay. There is an option where we just wait out the conversation here. So let's see what happens there. Just don't even click on anything. Ooh, continue. Okay. We're starting the game all over again now.
It's locked.
Front door locked.
It's locked.
Oh, we don't even have a plant here for finding the key. So we have to use the key we have here then. Oh, the hall is completely different now. Yeah, there used to be 2 doors. So. Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
So maybe this is like an epilogue then, actually. Oh, we changed the future because we chose to be alone now. Okay. So it's all empty. Yeah, so this is an epilogue for the ending we chose. Okay. Why is there still creepy music? Oh, the clock is getting louder. Is it still back there? Okay. I don't exactly have any tools with me. I have my keys, but...
Can't open that with just my hands.
Not with that attitude.
No power.
Okay, I prefer natural lighting anyways. Nothing here. Door. Nothing to interact with now. Spooky. Can I use the keys on the vent? The watch is still here! Dun dun dun! If I do this, does something happen if I do this? I don't think it does. Let's check this ventilation grid then. I don't know. What'd I do? Can't walk out? Continue. The hell? Is there nothing else left now? We can't even try other endings anymore, or? Okay. I'm so confused. Toilet? I don't know. There.
Good riddance.
There. We defeated the clock. Is this literally all that's left now? We can't do anything else? And I was hoping we could at least, like, you know, try other endings, but... It looks like we're stuck here. Oh. I flushed the toilet. The clock's gone now.
Good job.
No power.
Nothing. Options. Advance. Progress. Controls. I guess. Is it really stuck there then? If we. Okay, last try here. Okay. Is it still here? Damn it, the damn pocket watch is still there. Okay, late check here. 12 minutes, lone ending. We got the lone ending at least. Okay. Okay, it's still possible to go back. Okay. Okay, I have to move the clock. Hey, Gussie Gus 2017. Welcome to the chat. Yeah. All right. I didn't know what time to exactly set it to. Now I know. So we do have to set this here. 12. Alright. Set at 12. Was it 12? Let me check the guide. Grab the hour hand, move it back to 11:50. Why? I'm trying to see. Wait, the guide says 11:58. Is it? Is this it? If at 12... Come on. I hear the sound. I hear it. 11? Okay. Why is it making that noise? Okay, let's move it to 11. That's a second thing though, right? So it has to be like right next to it, right? Like, no. Here?
Oh, very.
Fucking clocks, how do they work? Third line. Okay. Alright, let's see if it completes it here. There we go, I think we're fading now. Jeez.
Hey, there he is.
Alright, let's
You're back.
see these other endings now. Let me just let this one unfold on its own then. I picked the book the earlier time and chose to be alone.
To be on the same page. These feelings for my daughter. Your sister. Look,
6 endings.
This isn't how I wanted to tell you.
I don't think I'll be able to get all of them, but I'll see what options I can do from here.
You know, the thing I hate the most, worst thing in the world.
I'll just let this conversation unfold because I didn't do that the first time.
Well, that was the worst thing. And now a baby.
I kept getting stuck for so long because I didn't do the first thing, which was just have dinner with our wife. I didn't do that.
It was always going to happen.
So I didn't find out about the flower and the name of the mother of the nanny on the fucking little baby onesie.
Different. You can't just try again. That's not how life works. So you gotta make the choice. And you gotta make it now. Say something.
Is that like a do everything in one go or something like that?
Fine.
Like a perfect loop or something, I think, right?
Force my hand. Fine. God damn it! You just won't listen. Stupid.
Sir? Are you... Sir? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Nah, don't move ending. Oh, literally just don't move? Okay.
Wait, sir, no, no fucking stop!
Okay. What other endings can I go for then? Let's see. Okay, so we did the alone ending. I guess we have to do that again and then pick the other dialogue options now. Alright. Hey, sister.
I'll be out in a second.
Okay.
Not now.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm back. What did I miss?
Okay, so we set the clock to 11:58, and eventually it faded us back into the conversation with our father again. And I just did nothing this time around when he was talking, and now we're looping back into the main checkpoint, I suppose. Now I'm gonna try another ending here. Let's see. Other topics. Tell her what really happened.
There are things that
skip all this. Kill her father.
What kind of...
Look, his office is filled.
What are you... You've been hiding this? Lying. You...
Okay, I regret it. Blah, 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 blah.
Baby, if I could go...
You're sorry. I wish I...
Okay.
Cops coming here. Right. You don't have to believe. Baby, I can confess. Just let me try. You deserve a...
You're just fine. We wait.
Okay, let me grab the knife here. Okay. Okay, let me get that fucking clock again. Ventilation grid. Go back to father and click something. I did click on the book that one time. Was that it? Go back farther. Yeah, I already clicked on the book before. Was there a different option after clicking the book? Okay, I'll try that one this time then. Because I remember clicking on the book. Okay, call Bumblebee. Hypnosis ending. Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hey. Please, he is gonna...
What are you
Okay.
I'm the one who killed the old man.
Excuse...
Dad, please, could you...
How'd you even... Yeah.
Oh, time to sleep. The worst part is that you have to wait for Willem Dafoe to finish having his conversation with his daughter.
What's up?
That's the worst part.
There's no way you can skip that part.
What?
You just have to. You just have to stand here. And...
Honey, I think you got prank called. What did they threaten you? Listen to what? Oh, okay, I'll listen to him, but honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. I love you more.
Yeah. Such a crybaby sister / wife we have.
For real.
Let's do this.
Okay. Let's talk. Get on the ground.
Oh, shit. Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I know you think I killed my father. Please, just listen to what my husband has to say. Go ahead.
So listen.
Tell him.
Okay. Kill the rod.
Me. What? The last words, monster. I'm the... That's what... When she found...
Jesus. You killed your father and married your sister.
No regrets.
This is all on me. She didn't know. It's not her fault.
Oh. Do you have it?
Tell about the watch.
Yeah. We'll give you the watch. We won't tell anybody. No one has to die. Here.
We gotta keep it in the family, right? Yeah.
I'm going to leave now. Remember, if I found you once, I can find you again. And you don't want to see me again.
What just happened? I need you to leave.
All right.
Get out of here.
Get the fuck.
Oh, wait.
That didn't do it?
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I was looking at the clock. That was what signified the ending there. Okay, I forgot.
I'll be out in a second.
I'll look at the clock this time. Okay.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
Why does it change it to her? It should change it to sister instead. They should change her name to sister instead once you find that out. Why are you being so formal with your sister? Okay. Might as well do this in the dark, huh? Okay. I kind of wish I could just save anywhere in this game and just come save my way to the ending. Having to repeat all this stuff. Yeah, it's a bit much. Okay. Yep, clock. Okay, so you have to remember it was that time to change it back. Okay. I was gonna pay attention to that detail.
Hey, there he is.
Okay, skip
You
all the
back?
dialogue.
Look.
No, we can't skip Willem Dafoe's monologue, no.
But we need to be on the same page. These feelings for my daughter. Your sister. Look. This isn't
Click
how
on the
I
book when
wanted
he's
to
gonna
tell
slap
you.
me? Okay.
You deserve, both of you deserve better. You know, the thing I hate the most, worst thing in the world, disappointing my little girl. Well, that was.
I'm just trying to keep our bloodline pure.
baby.
Come on. What's wrong?
You,
What's wrong with
with
that?
your little love. I guess it was always gonna happen. Nothing stays swallowed down forever. So, you gotta make a call. If I could go back, well, things would be different. You can't just try again. That's not how life works. So, you gotta make the choice. And you gotta make it now. Say something. Say something. Fine. You're gonna force my hand. Fine. God
Hey, it's
damn
only
it.
by forgetting that we ever really dropped the thread of time and approached the experience of living in the present moment.
You read that one, eh? I know the idea of forgetting things sounds crazy, but what if you could? I can help with that if you want. All you have is the future. You'll forget everything you went through. All the pain, all the stress, forgotten. Forever. But you need to understand, there is no turning back. You can't undo this. We can talk about it still. You can choose an answer. You don't have to forget if you don't want to. The choice is yours.
Okay.
This is your last chance.
Okay.
All right. I hope you find what you're looking for. All right. Close your eyes. I want you to think of a flower. Focus. Breathe. Look at its contours, its curves. Now I want you to imagine it changing. Moving backward, returning to its bud. Think of that bud, unopened and fresh and new. Look at it as a whole. Don't just notice the changes. Let go.
Weird ending. They're all kind of weird, really.
Don't let anything override the perception of how you see this today. Just focus on that bud. Then silently repeat these phrases. May you be free from suffering. May you be free from fear and anger. May you know peace and joy.
I feel like these credits are a bit longer than the last one. I don't see, like, yeah, like just taking responsibility for what happened and then... wait a second, it technically doesn't happen if you... Yeah, it's time travel, so, yeah. Alone is taking responsibility for it and then undoing all of it. 4 more to go. Okay. So one of them requires restarting the game. There's 2 more... Wait, there's 3 more then that I can do while still in this mode, I guess, right? Is that what you're saying? Are they as interesting, or is it just, like, odd solutions or something like that? Like, oh, just kill everyone, and that's one of the endings. Alone never happened, remember? Oh yeah, Alone is, yeah, you going back to the past and making it never happen, right? Yeah. That's all the licensed music, no? Production Babies. Okay. Wait, are those twins then? Like 2 sets of twins? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here we are again at the start of the game now? Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. I feel like I spoiled myself by playing... Yeah. Oh, there's a true ending? Okay, I'll just work towards the true ending then. I think that's all I really want to see now. I feel like having played the, what was it, the Forgotten City first, I kind of spoiled myself in terms of stories about time travel and looping. I felt that was actually... I felt like that game executed on it a bit better. Alright. Let's go. Oh, it resets the whole game? Oh, geez. So wait, does that mean we have basically no, like, knowledge at this point then to progress things further? Okay. Alright. I don't know if I'm willing to redo everything, but okay, if the don't move ending is literally just me not moving, I'll try that one then. We'll do the don't move ending at least. Okay, yeah, we're back to it now. The game really reset itself. Yeah. I don't think I can go through all of that again just to get the other endings, but... Okay, fake rock. Yeah, I know. No, you don't have to do that. Plant. Fake rock.
There we go.
House keys.
Now I just need to use them to get in.
Okay. Okay, front door locked.
Hey, babe. I'm home. Love you.
I'll be out in a second.
Okay, leave the controller alone. Okay. So we're just gonna sit here for 12 minutes. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the game.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're
I wonder how many loops. Yeah, because how many loops would it take to get to the true ending at this point then?
Too many.
Yeah. Okay, so hit true ending is hypnosis ending again, but instead of book, click clock.
Hey, there he is. Want to sit for a second? So, how was your day?
Oh, you know. Glad to be home.
I'm glad you're home too.
Well, I like hearing that.
Hey, I was thinking.
Let's see, to get to that ending, then...
for something more in our lives.
How quickly can I get to that ending?
I'm happy.
I'm trying to uncover the steps again.
You know, what if there was more?
What do you mean more?
Okay.
Just more. More than just thinking about myself.
Uh-huh. Well, you know, if you want to get started...
It's gonna take long. Yeah, I'm thinking because I remember I have to drug my wife like a bajillion times to get through like half the stuff, and then the other half I have to talk to her, and then loop back again. I don't think I have it in me anymore. Yeah.
Do you trust me?
Of course I trust you.
Okay.
We'll finish things
what
off
if,
with
hypothetically,
the sitting down ending.
I had an affair.
Excuse me?
No, I mean I didn't. But if I had had one, would you want to know?
I mean, I don't know. Honestly,
I guess I could just look up the...
I guess I prefer it if you didn't.
I could just Google the true ending on.
I mean, the past is in the past. It's better to keep it there if it's just gonna hurt me.
So lying would be better.
I mean, no. Not lying, but... Look, if this hypothetical affair
I'll look
over
it up
and it's in the past
after
and
this.
it's not affecting us, why lob a grenade?
Right.
I'm one of those people who would like to go for achievements if they could, but nah, I don't think it's worth the effort.
Did you have an affair?
No, I shouldn't have said that.
I'm playing this game on Game Pass, so it's not like I paid for it, so I'm not too concerned about getting all the Achievos for
And
it.
those mistakes might not stay in the past.
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
You trust me?
Yes.
No,
Yes,
I
more
don't.
than anyone.
I know what you did.
Stay right here.
Okay.
Stay. Really? Oh, that's hilarious. So if you...
So, what's happening?
1 second.
Okay.
I'll tell you, just not here.
Where?
Anywhere, just not here. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Lead the way, sister. Listen, 100 gamer points for just doing nothing in the first. Alright. 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 I might leave the game installed so I can do it on my own time to get the true ending, but I think, yeah, we're just gonna Google it and look it up on YouTube to see. In the interest of time, there's no point in looping all that shit again. Okay. Let me end this here. Okay, let me switch out here first. So then I can look it up.
This game is too repetitive.
It's repetitive by design, but they overdid it, I feel. Time loops, like stories about time loops, I feel like there's a good amount where you should make it so that you feel like you're making progress each time you're doing it. But there's, with, like, I felt like halfway through it, I got kind of stuck. Beat Detroit? You mean, Detroit Become Human? Yeah, I've played that before. I've got I think I got the ending where everything turned out fine. Yeah. The first time I tried it, I think I got Kara killed, but otherwise I went back and redid it again and got everyone to live. Okay, let's see. 12 minutes endings. Let's see. Okay. All right, let me switch back to face cam here. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, I don't think Farhan can see this because I undid the screen share on Discord. Let me do that again. Screen share my web browser with her so she can see it also. Can you see it, Farhana?
No.
You might need to leave Discord and come back again.
Wait, I see a...
Do you see a little box that says, like, you know...
Okay, you're on YouTube?
Yeah, you see me on YouTube right now? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
All right, cool. And you didn't have any problems with the stream today, right, on Discord, or, like...
It was still laggy.
Okay. Damn it. I upgrade my upload for nothing. Alright. Let's see all these endings now. You can see it, right?
Yeah, I can see.
Okay. 40 minutes? I'm gonna skip. Coward ending. Okay, so we did the listen ending. Okay, let's look at coward ending here. Check out my amazing gameplay. Ignored the watermark.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert?
Great. I'll let you know when I'm hungry.
Okay.
Let me turn up the volume here. Oop. Wrong button here. Medicine cabinet. We get the ventilation grid, blah blah blah. Sink. I do enjoy a story game, yeah.
These pills pack a fucking punch.
Where are all the glasses?
Okay, so you give it to the wife.
Water?
Oh, yeah, thanks. I was about to grab some.
Last of Us. Unfortunately, I don't have PlayStation, so I haven't been able to play Last of Us. This is a PC gaming channel.
Why a book on meditations?
I don't know. I've always been curious about it. My dad was always into that sort of thing.
My Zen wife, huh?
Look, there's a line. It is only by forgetting that we ever really drop the thread of time and approach the experience of living in the present moment. Babe.
Yeah, you're right. Not my thing.
Cool. Good talk, honey.
As you were.
I'm so tired all of a sudden. Oh, just gonna lie down for a sec. We'll talk later.
Okay. Okay, we got some ports from PlayStation. We got Horizon and soon God of War.
Yeah.
I should try that out sometime. I haven't played Horizon yet. I haven't played God of War. I'll probably check it out whenever it comes on PC. I'll get an achievement for wiring the plant. Okay. Where am I gonna play next? Right now, I am like starting at the very beginning of Yakuza 7 right now. I'm playing through that. It's a JRPG. It's all subtitles. Not sure if you're gonna be interested in that, but sometimes, like, occasionally I try to do other things. Like Verhana and we try to play story games together. I try to make her play story games with me. I think the next thing we're going to try playing is a horror game called, what was it?
No,
Devotion.
wait.
I've been wanting to get around playing that.
Okay, just a little longer.
But otherwise, for the next month or two, it's going to be me playing Yakuza. Horror's good, yeah. Also, sometimes I play games with my friends, multiplayer games and stuff. Yeah.
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
No, nobody's home. Okay.
What the?
Crab game. I don't think we've tried that yet. We probably should. Once all my friends are together again. Okay, so this is
just passed out.
Similar. You just drug the wife and you handcuffed the cop. Let me speed through this one.
Oh, you little Ow. You've got this coming.
Okay.
Can't open that with just my hand.
Listen.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I cuffed you, but I'm innocent. I just found out about all of this. I don't have anything to do with it. All her fault. So,
yeah, it's all my sister's fault, okay?
Please.
Yeah.
Listen, I get it. This is a lot. I can help you. Just work with me, and we can keep you out of this.
Okay, I will do whatever you want.
Smart. I'm gonna get up slowly. Don't do anything stupid.
I almost got this ending, but he's always angry that I took all his shit. It's like, of course I'm gonna confiscate your gun.
You know where the watch is? All I'm here for.
Let's see. And the word
Yeah.
is...
We'll give you the watch.
Listen carefully. I need a few minutes in the bedroom with her. Alone. Go sit on the couch and stay there until I come back. Try anything clever again and I'll kill you.
Okay.
Did he shoot her?
Sounds
I
like
need
it.
A phone. Where's your phone?
Here.
Here's what's going to happen.
Okay.
I'm going to dial 911. You're going to tell them you just got home and that your wife is dead. It looks like she committed suicide. She shot herself in the head. Don't go off topic. And don't talk about anything else. Clear?
I'm clear.
Emergency services.
My wife.
Sir?
She, shot herself.
Sending an ambulance right now. Is she still breathing?
I just got home from work and...
Sir, I can talk you through emergency first aid.
No, she's dead.
All right. A unit will be there in 15 minutes.
Just give her CPR.
You fucked up your life, man.
It'll help.
You're lucky.
It'll help the bullet wound in the head, right?
You get a second chance. Do better next time.
groundhog ending.
I let
Okay.
her all for nothing.
Okay.
Best night ever.
Okay, let's do this. Call Bumblebee. Oh wait, let's see what phone calls do we get here. Okay, you call yourself. Oh, because that you found the number, health insurance Bumblebee emergency number.
Hello?
Hey. Please, he is.
What are you
Okay. Tell her why.
Listen, your daddy is gonna hurt us. He wants to steal from us so that he can pay for your treatment.
What?
Watching your dad wants
We've
to kill
been
us
through
together.
this. Okay.
Okay, let's sit down.
Great. Just give me a storm tonight.
Okay. Well,
Who's
so
gonna get hurt?
we're gonna eat. Okay. Put the
You're setting
stuff there.
everything up.
Set everything up. Chair.
So when is the dessert now?
Okay, she gives us a gift. Okay.
Let's talk later.
Yeah. I'm pregnant. We are having a baby. So? How you
Oh,
feeling
okay.
over there?
Oh, okay, so this is the cop. Oh yeah, because that conversation with the kid makes the cop goes away.
It's gonna be great.
You think so?
You kidding me? Be
Damn straight.
Okay, so then they're just gonna dance, right? And...
This is nice, huh?
Okay, so this is what
There's
happens
dancing.
if you get to the ending.
I forgot.
I promise.
It's hard for me to trust, but
Okay.
I trust you.
I'll be ready.
I forgot how nice this is. My dance partner. You seem different. What happened?
God, I did not think I could love someone this much.
She's her sister!
You know what happens when you talk like that. Follow me.
Alright. Okay. Gotta keep the bloodline pure. Yep. Well, let's get through this. Oh.
I really.
Okay, that's it. Okay.
What? No.
What? What?
No.
You
What
mean?
else do I?
You mean making love to your
Did
sibling
everything right.
isn't
I
the
did
correct
everything
ending?
right.
No. Okay. Confessed. Okay. Well. Mindfulness is the true one. Okay.
Not now.
Okay.
Confessed. Okay.
Hiding this from me.
Okay. Say it's your
It's all
fault.
my fault. All of it.
I think we got Did we do this one? Because I think I owned up to everything in one of those endings there.
I don't know what you want.
Hey, well, please, could you just call him and tell him to
How am I
listen?
downloading
He
4K? This is a
doesn't have the
1440p
The whole
channel.
story.
Okay. Fine. I'll call.
Okay. So what happens here? Okay.
Okay.
Okay, this is me confessing.
Do you have it?
But no one.
I'm going to leave now. Remember, if I found you once, I can find you again. And you don't want to see me again.
What just happened? I need you to leave.
Oh, we did that. Yeah, we already got the
Get
confess.
out of here. Get the fuck out. You fucking monster.
Okay, we did the alone ending
Fuck,
already.
I did everything right. What else do you want?
Continue.
Get everything right.
Okay, let's see.
Get if you don't want to. The choice is yours.
Okay, continues the hypnosis ending,
This is
right?
your
So
last chance.
that just leaves us left with the mindfulness ending then.
All right. I hope you find what you're looking for. All right. Close your eyes.
Okay, mindfulness. Okay, that means we take the alone ending and then we use the watch to go back in time.
Say something. Say something.
And now we're having the conversation again.
Fine. You're gonna force my hand. Fine.
Hey, it's only by forgetting.
Okay, we do the book thing again.
You could. I can help with that if you want.
The alone ending
is the
seemed more straightforward to me. Yeah, it was easier to digest, I think.
Stand. There is no.
Because otherwise, otherwise he's still with his sister. See, actually. Okay, wait. What happens here again?
There is no turning back.
Oh, click on the clock.
You can't.
Okay, right.
Undo this. We can talk about it still. You can choose an answer. You do have a remarkable imagination, the stories you've created. But believing them so strongly, so deeply is unhealthy. You have to let her go. You can't keep obsessing over her. Sometimes things just are what they are. It's time for you to wake up.
Okay, imagination. Because part of me was wondering, isn't this like some partially in his head? Because isn't the cop that goes into the house the same voice as the father? So I thought maybe this is somehow like a figment of his imagination or something in his head. Yeah. Unless Willem Dafoe has a twin brother. Yeah.
In this game, it's probably likely.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, I'm not too. Yeah, like I'm assuming it's that, right? I'm hoping it's that because but there's small possibility that it might not because, you have this. Once they had the whole reveal where, the two characters are siblings, I just thought, what the fuck? Like anything goes then, right? You can pull anything out of your ass in this story now, and it'll be justified somehow. All right, so. Ending thoughts on this game. So the first half when we were first streaming this game like a week ago, it was satisfying reaching that point where I thought I was finally getting to the ending after so many loops. I was a bit frustrated though to getting earlier today on this stream though because I felt like I reached a dead end, so I had to look it up a little bit to see where to progressing further, and that's when you get to the whole reveal where, you're actually the brother of the wife. That to me, I don't know. It feels like they had a twist in there for the sake of having a twist. That's my biggest issue with it, I feel. They had that big... Thank you, MK Ice, for recording all the endings for us. But I feel like they threw that in. It felt like that was in the story for the sake of being shocking somehow. And I'm pretty sure the last stream I was playing, I'm pretty sure the last time we were playing this, I threw that out I threw that in as a possibility just as a joke, right? As, oh, maybe we were the killer all along. And and it turns out, yeah, we were. And I feel like you can't write a story like that because people try to think it was a joke. Like, really, I thought, okay, so there's another guy who's the brother who was the killer. We only have 3 characters in this story, so it can't be the woman. So it's either the cop breaking in, or maybe it's us. So maybe we're the killer. And I threw that in as a joke, I think, during the last stream. And then it turns out to be true, and now I'm just thinking, why'd you have to go down that route? Because now you have the incest, And then you have that predictability factor to it, because people are expecting twists in stories a lot. You know, you always think, oh, who could that character be? Well, let's see. How many characters do we know so far who have been revealed in the story? Let's do the process of elimination and think about these different possibilities here. And then that possibility just came up. Oh, maybe we're the brother and the murderer then. And then you get to it, and then it just, it's gross because of the incest, yes, but it's also, I feel like it's not as impactful, because nowadays you always have people like me who are trying to be one step ahead, and they accidentally like throw the idea in, and then they think, oh, that's ridiculous. They would never go for that twist. And then they do, and then you end up being kind of disappointed in it. I feel like a good story doesn't need to have a twist, you know? Sometimes it's better to just play it straight and just execute on that well. Because when I got to the first half and we actually made some progress, like, oh, when we finally got the cop to not like beat us up and just leave, I thought, oh, okay, here's some real progress. I'm actually very satisfied with this. And then the loop kept going on afterwards, and then you get to the twist, and then it's just, oh no, this is a little too much now. But overall, it started off really good. The first half I thought was pretty good, but afterwards, though, they were just trying too hard to have that twist in there. Though I do appreciate how there are multiple different endings and how they can unfold depending on how you decide to execute on things after you acquired all the necessary knowledge through the multiple loops. Talk about the endings. Okay, the lone ending, I feel like that was the one I went with originally. I felt that was the most natural thing to go for. Like, you accept that this happened because of you, and then you undo all of it and just choose to move on our path. Maybe it's because, you know, we all, you know, we're not supporters of incest here, so so the lone ending probably felt more appropriate. The hypnosis ending, I don't know. I'm not into. I always hate stories that involve hypnosis somehow, or some sort of like selective amnesia, because it feels like an ass pull again. Like, oh, let's make the character do something completely out of character through this contrivance here. Oh, this character happens to not remember this particular part of the story, which is convenient for us, so we can give you a twist later, and here's our bullshit explanation of why that character doesn't remember that part of the story. That also doesn't, I'm not a fan of that. I don't know about you, Verhan, but...
like his own dad made him forget. That was stupid.
Yeah. This whole... What is Willem Dafoe up to, okay? So I guess he reads a lot of books, and he's sort of a therapist also, and somehow he does hypnosis. That's kind of... Forgets he loved his sister. It's important to love your sister, but I think our main character took it a little too far. What other endings were there? I do think it was pretty funny how there's an actual ending for just sitting around and doing nothing, and it actually turned out pretty decently, right? Where you just like stand there and let it all run its course, and you just leave the house, and it ends there. That's a pretty cool Easter egg, actually. I liked how that was one. I like how they included that as an option. What else? What other endings were there? Let's see. We had yeah. Nobody gets that. You don't think about doing that, and I think because as soon as you get into the game, you try to figure stuff out, and you kind of forget you should just let things happen to learn more. And I missed that a lot. One of the biggest thing I missed was the whole, I found the present in the drawer, right? I found the onesie first, but I didn't actually get my wife to hand it to me and explain the story behind the onesie, because I was so obsessed with uncovering information as quickly as I can. I didn't even bother to actually spend time with my wife and see what she had to say about that. Which goes to show you about, that's how good of a husband I am, right? You get so focused on one thing, you start ignoring your wife. Makes sense. It's like, I have to, like, this cop's here, I have to figure this out. Yeah. The mindful ending. Yeah, the coward ending's kind of fucked up, but it's cool that it's an option to just like go with what the cop has to say. I was really close to getting the coward ending, but as a precaution, I always took away his gun when I knocked him out. I thought it makes sense, right? This guy fucking broke to our house. Of course, I'm gonna take away his weapons. So I'm still kind of pissed that he got mad at us for that. Like, you're the one who broke into our house, dude. Like, you shouldn't be that mad that we confiscated your things. I'm just saying. So it's kind of, it sucks how the coward ending has that prerequisite of making sure you only used one pair of handcuffs and didn't take anything away from the cop again. Let's see, loop 4, you got, yeah. And let's see what else. Yeah, coward ending, the mindful ending, confessed. Yeah, we did confessed. Groundhog Day ending. What was that one again? Oh no, not the Groundhog ending. No. Let's forget we ever saw that one. You ever seen Joe Dirt? And there's that one scene where like he thinks a girl is his sister, and they have like sex, and then he realizes that he talks to her afterwards, like saying, "I think we're actually siblings," and then she proves to him that they're not siblings, and then they have sex again, but they can't. He isn't into it as much, so then they cut to a scene where she's just saying, "Oh, I'm your sister. I'm your sister." And then he says, "You're my sister. You're my sister." You saw that one before, right, Gussie? Yeah. I think I saw that one, like, I saw that movie on, like, Comedy Central. That was, like, one of the most hilarious scenes in it. But yeah, I guess, yeah, that's the true Groundhog ending, actually. This isn't the Groundhog ending, it's the Joe Dirt ending. They named it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, I think my canon ending would be just to go with, my personal ending would be to go with the lone ending. I guess the mindful ending is technically correct because of the whole therapy thing. I guess we eventually kind of connected two and two together once he found out Willem Dafoe's voice is the same as the father and as the cop. Rate 1 to 10? I'm not one to rate games actually, but let's see. It's definitely above average, so it has to be at least above 5. I know it's kind of like a cop-out, but I'm guessing like a 7 if I had to give it a ranking. I enjoyed the stories. What? Yeah. What, you felt that was too high, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was enjoying it up until we got to the twist. Because the twist felt too ham-fisted in, or just one of those things where I guess it was because I guessed the twist as a joke, and then when it finally happened, I kind of rolled my eyes at it. That was kind of a problem with it. And I guess I take points off also because of the frustration of having to go through the loops multiple times, because it felt like I had to keep doing the same thing over and over again just to get a slightly different reaction out of the main character. Yeah. Yeah, I still, like the first half I enjoyed, and it's worth trying. This is definitely a game worth trying, but my recommendation for anyone going into this game, if they haven't seen anyone else play it, it's definitely don't be afraid to look up a guide. Don't be afraid to look at a walkthrough and get a few hints here and there. Otherwise, you'll have a much more frustrating experience with the game. It's very reminiscent of other adventure games of the past where you literally just have to grab an object and try to interact it with another object in the world and see what happens. Like in Monkey Island or something, where you take something, put it against something else, and you just have to listen to the main character say, "Why the hell would I do that?" And I'm just going to say to myself, well, I don't know. I just want to make sure. Okay? It's one of those games sometimes. But overall, yeah. Strong first half until you get into the twist. Probably also, how would I personally rewrite? I would just try to tell a much more straightforward story. I don't need them to be related. It's just, when you see enough stories with twists in them, you kind of expect there to be a twist, right? So naturally, someone's gonna play through this game and think, "Oh, I wonder who the killer might be." They might just throw in the idea, "Oh, maybe the main character is the killer, and he just doesn't know," and that kind of you don't want to throw that in because it feels like an obvious twist to throw in. So I felt like just tell a more straightforward story because I was kind of happy. I was pretty content with where I got with the first stream we did, where we got to the point where we at least got the cop to not kill us, right? We got the cop to leave peacefully, right? And I felt like, okay, we're just gonna learn more about what happened and find out who the real killer is, and just having the main character also be the killer and realizing that we didn't actually like remember all that stuff because we were hypnotized by our father, or it's a lot of stuff to throw in at the end there. It felt like that. Yeah. Easy like Squid Game L twist. I still haven't watched Squid Game yet. I still haven't watched that. I might one day though. It's just like when everyone's talking about a popular like a show, I feel like if I watch it as they talk about how cool it is, I might have my expectations a little too high. So I usually try to wait things out a bit longer for the hype to die down when I watch stuff. Yeah. I remember like what was it? What disappointed me even though it was actually good? I remember hearing a lot online about how good of a game Undertale was, right? So I bought Undertale and I played it, and I understood why it was good, but I was expecting a lot because of what I heard from other people, and it just didn't hit me the same way because I was expecting something more. Even though I could see it for what it was and still tell it was still good, that's the thing about expectations. It just fucks you over a lot. So 12 minutes, definitely, like, this is a game you need to go in with zero expectations and don't be afraid to look at a guide. And if that's the case, if you do that, I think it's a very enjoyable experience. It's up to you, though. It's a matter of personal taste on whether or not you like the twist at the ending. That's personal preference. I'm not going to say anything about that. Did I enjoy the Detroit twists? So I'll be honest here, okay? To be honest, I did watch other people play Detroit when it originally came out on PlayStation 4. So I already kind of got an idea what was going on. So I still enjoyed the progression of the story and my ability to make decisions, though, because I played all the David Cage games. I made for Hana watch me as I played all the David Cage games. We went through all of them. We started with I played through Fahrenheit on my own, but then afterwards we played Heavy Rain, we played Beyond Two Souls, and then we played through Detroit. I made for Hana sit through all of that with me, and Detroit is easily the best one out of all the ones they made so far. Will I be making this a video on YouTube? Yeah, most of my single player games that I stream on Twitch, I will put together and upload up to YouTube. So this will be on there. Yeah. I did get to Detroit. Yeah. So with there's Heavy Rain also. Actually, all of my single player games, I do highlight on Twitch. So if you go into my collection section, you should be able to find a collection of highlighted games of my playthroughs. So you should be able to find the Detroit stuff. You should be able to find Heavy Rain. All that stuff is on there somewhere. But I also upload to YouTube, just in case, like DMCA and stuff like that. But Detroit, there was that twist though, where you find out. Okay, I don't know if Hana saw it too. For anyone who's watching this and hasn't played Detroit, my command's working. I don't have too many commands actually on my channel, only a few. But if you go into the description of my channel, you'll see a link to my YouTube. I haven't added a YouTube command yet, but you should be able to go scroll down. If you scroll down in the description of the channel, you'll see there's a bunch of links, and you should be able to find a YouTube link there. Yeah, I don't have my bot set up because no one really hits this channel up that often. So thank you for stopping by. By the way, Gussie, really appreciate it. But yeah, back to the Detroit twist. Okay, it's similar to how I hated how there was a twist here involving us not remembering our past. It's kind of stupid how there was a twist where we didn't realize the little girl was an android the entire time because they cut out one particular scene revealing that information. Nah, it's always nice having someone here. Usually I stream to myself, and occasionally I have a follower or two stop by every once in a while and watch me play. It's very rare for me to find a new person to stop by, so I appreciate it. Thank you for choosing to watch us and help me out with some of those endings there. Man, back on topic. 12 minutes. It's not a bad game. I like what they tried here. I feel I wasn't a fan of the twist. I feel like it took far too many loops to make progress sometimes, but I do like these types of concepts, you know. Yeah, you knew Alice was the bot. Yeah, it kind of makes sense too, though, when you look back and think about, because Alice, she doesn't really act like a normal, like, 8-year-old kid or something, right? It's kind of weird when you think about it. But yeah. But yeah, again, it's similar to in Heavy Rain also about the there's a scene in Heavy Rain where the killer does something in the background and you were the killer the entire time, but they cut out that one scene where you did the killer thing so that way you would not know that you were the killer. That, to me, that's also one of those ass pulls here. I don't like it when a game or a story does that, where they purposely omit a part that would normally be shown during the story just to make sure it's a twist later on. I don't like that stuff. That's one of the more, that's one of my turnoffs in storytelling, when you purposely omit something that would normally, you should normally be able to see. But yeah, that's enough about that. I'm not expert writer or anything. I'm just saying, when you show something to the viewer, you should show it in its entirety. Don't leave out stuff just for the sake of leaving a twist in there. So please try not to do hypnosis, like reveal to the viewers that at the very end of the game that you were hypnotized and you didn't remember a particular part of your memory. Don't do that, especially at the very end. Yeah, that is it for 12 minutes. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Gussie Gus 2017, for stopping by and participating in chat. Thank you for giving me the tips about the endings and talking to us about the endings as well. Really appreciate that. It's always nice having someone to talk to playing these games. Yeah, feel free to check out my YouTube. Check out the collections I have on Twitch. Plenty of story-based games that I went through. As for the future, right now I am neck deep in playing the Yakuza games right now. Yeah. So right now I'm neck deep in playing Yakuza, so that's going to be what's on the channel for the next month or two. Verhan and I will probably play something else though, another story-based game. I'm thinking we'll play Devotion next, because it's a horror game that was banned by China. So I figured that can't be bad, right? If China doesn't like it, there has to be something good about it.
Oh yeah.
All right. Thank you for being my 18th sub on YouTube, Gussie Gus. Really appreciate it. Good to have you. Welcome to the channel. All right, that is it for this evening. I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.